recap then on last month, or a month before that even, weren't it? When did we last play?
God.
Christmas?
Yeah.
January.
Yeah, a month ago, 4 weeks ago.
Was that only 4 weeks ago?
Yeah.
It can't have been.
No, it can't have been 4 weeks
Oh,
ago.
it's going to be 6 weeks ago, isn't it?
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
It's quite a while ago. So, quick recap. You'd gone into the Grit Cave and killed all the
We were
Grits
victorious.
on the left-hand side, and then, you know, just chatting about it amongst yourselves. Said, let's just stick with Nick, because she's got the light, and we get the advantage of having the light. You started making your way back round, and a couple of you ran off and almost died. There's some more Gricks because you couldn't see them. But yeah, in the end, you were victorious, and nobody really took too much damage or come any sort of close to really dying.
We're all done, yeah, Dave. Have we left the cave? I can't remember.
You're in the cave at the moment, but you literally you've killed everything that you know's in there, and you were on your way out of the cave to rejoin up with what's his face?
The Senator. Is that right?
Yeah. Xanth.
We've got to think about scooping out Ian's other eyeball.
Who we've got on?
So you have got the other eye. You got you got some sort of backpack, didn't you?
I've got a Hewitt's handy haversack.
Handy haversack.
Handy haversack. And that's full of all sorts of manners of coins.
It's full of halflings.
I'm not sure there are any halflings there, but it's definitely full of coins. I believe.
Yes. Yeah, it's absolutely jam-packed, full of money. Yes.
So they were obviously quite a successful Grit colony until you lot came along. And yeah, that's where we left it. You're all up in the top right-hand corner of the caves. You just finished off the Gricks, and we left it there because people had to go. So, what do you want to do?
Leave the cave.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we've got to get this centaur. He was
Circle of Thunder.
Senator
told us of the druid orcs that take the shape of boars.
Yes.
Indeed. And he was waiting outside for you, wasn't he? So.
Yeah.
Let's.
I think Mr. Minge is a bit wounded by the sounds of things.
Yes.
Mingy.
Cheeky. Or out of rest, or whatever it is.
Okay, so can you guys see the map?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
See sort of where Peren is on the map, if you guys can see Peren.
Yep.
That's
I
roughly
can't
where
see him.
you'd made it.
Oh, I see him now.
So can you see the ping?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's where you are in the forest. So yeah, you come out of the cave mouth, and Xanthus is just a little way off from the cave mouth. In the if you remember the sort of how the pathway was and the trees and that, so he's just resting by a tree, waiting for you guys to come out.
Waiting for us to finish doing all the hard work.
Well, he didn't ask you to. You guys wanted to go in there. Remember, you were chasing after.
Yeah, we did take a bit of a detour, didn't we?
Yeah. You know, so he's followed you this time. You know, you weren't helping him. He was. You know, he followed you because he still needs your help. So.
He's a ponce.
Hold on. Refrain from calling him a ponce just in case he's got any healing for you.
Oh, yeah.
And then when he says he hasn't, then you can call him a ponce. Got any healing? No. Well, you're a ponce.
Yeah, whether we call him that or not, he still needs our help.
Oh dear.
Is it like the beginning of the day? More or less.
No,
Lunchtime or?
I think it's just sort of about lunchtime.
Okay.
So if you wanted to have like
Short
lunch and
rest.
have a short rest and that. It might be an idea to do that.
Yeah, I suppose we could.
Yes.
I'm always up for a short rest.
What's everyone's condition anyway after that adventure and that? We
I-
all looking all right?
I've
I
got.
am in tip-top condition, Miss Nick.
I've got a slight cut
That's
on my
good
arm.
to hear, Ghandi. About spells wise and stuff like that. Is everyone?
I'm pretty much down to a quarter hit.
I've got, I think, one spell left.
I've got none.
Short rest. Short rest to do
I
nothing.
have 3
for me.
spells left.
Yeah, I've got one spell left, but fuck it. Get the old light crossbow out, I guess. So do you want to have a short rest and I'll do a little
Yeah,
song?
come lunchtime.
Sandwich.
Have a sandwich.
Okay, so yeah, have a spot of lunch. Cast whatever healing spells you want to cast or sing or whatever.
Does your singy song only work if you use a
Not for
dice?
you.
That's not for you.
Correct, mate. Yeah, you need to use a hit dice for it. Then you'll have that added on the D6.
I only need a little bit. I don't know whether. Oh, might as well. There's no. You don't get anything for not doing it, do you? Okay. No, that's
We
fine.
have 4 hit dice left of because we haven't had a short rest today yet, have we?
Yeah.
Are you going to roll the d6 or do we roll the d6?
You do it, mate, along with your hit dice.
That's all right. I've got 9. I didn't need it, but I'll still roll it anyway.
Phil, what are you doing, mate?
Come
Aren't
on,
you
it's
supposed-
hit dice, can't you?
Yeah, but you have to click on your hit dice.
Yeah.
You
No,
just
no,
roll
yeah,
the
yeah. The D6 comes from the song, but you have to roll your hit dice to get a hit dice thing as well, because you can't get the song without the hit dice.
He's rolled his hit dice, but he's rolled them as 2d10s instead of clicking on his hit dice in the on the character sheet.
Oh right, okay. Oh sorry, I've scrolled up past where I could see.
Phil, click on your hit dice button on your character sheet.
Got all this newfangled button pressing. How long have we been playing these games?
Lots of things happen between games.
What's consistent though is Phil does this every game.
Phil is consistently shit.
It's all good.
Tradition.
It's all good. Phil consistently can't roll his hit dice.
Go on, Phil, have another go. You'll hopefully end up with
I don't
better.
know where the hit dice in.
Where it says your current hit points and temporary hit points, then you've got
Then
death
below
saves
that.
and hit dice next to each other.
Oh yeah. Right, and then what do I do?
Press
And
it.
you click on it, and then it might ask you how many how many you want to use.
He's going to roll.
Hey, good.
He's rolled a death save. How's he rolled a death save? You woke up, Phil.
With one, with one. Now he's done it with
That's
one.
right.
He's better than he
You
did
rolled
with
a
two.
natural 20 as well, though.
That was your 20 for the game.
Whoa, so look at that, 20 hits instead of 6.
And he
26 hits because he rolled a
26,
6.
yeah,
The
on
D6.
D6, so he gets
Oh,
26
yeah,
hit
any good.
points.
That's
Very
way
nice.
better, isn't it, than your 6 hit points you rolled.
Nice, Phil.
26 is
Mate,
better than
what?
12.
It's amazing what a couple of cheese and pickle sandwiches can do.
Extra
26
spicy
hits.
ploughman's was on that.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
And a lovely song.
And a nice cheese slice. Thank you.
Yeah. Some nice dairy.
Little mini baby bell tucked in there.
Baby bell and an apple, please. Fucking 26 hits back. Fantastic.
Okay. Anyone else needing to roll any?
No.
Any hit
Nah, mate.
dice or
All good.
wanting to do any more singing or anything?
No more singing. No.
Oh, okay. So you have your short rest. You have your lunch just outside the Grit Cave with the bodies decomposing there and that.
Oh, lovely.
It's a lovely
Yeah.
setting.
We don't bother moving away from it.
We just cover him with a picnic blanket and eat off of him.
When you think about it, adventuring parties are just a collection of the worst tramps and psychos. Basically.
Vagrants.
Yeah. Are you a vagrant with psychological issues? Then you could be an adventurer.
We picked up a bag of holding, didn't we?
No, we picked up Stuart's handy haversack.
Stuart's
Have you
handy
ever
haversack.
done that?
Yeah.
But it's a bit like that, isn't it? Is it not?
No,
Like
it's
something?
not.
No, it's got
No.
a different name.
What?
Totally different. It's more like three bags of holding, or sorry, one bag of holding and two little bags of holding stitched on either side.
Okay, forget what I was thinking about.
It's more like a penis of holding.
Oh,
With a really
I had an
a
idea,
nice
but
badge
never
in
mind.
between.
And it doesn't hold as much as a bag of holding, as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
It's already full, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's full of. Open it up and it just brimming.
Coins
But
start.
when it is
spilling out.
empty, there is enough room for a halfling.
You've thrown all the coins got thrown out, so you can have a half-in holding sack. Yeah.
Yes.
Anyone for piggyback?
I was wondering if there was anything in there anyway before we started putting stuff in there.
You sort of. I think you turned it inside out previously.
Not inside out, no. Just to turn it upside down and shake it, so
Yeah.
anything falls out.
Yeah, I don't.
But
think
there's
you
nothing.
did. No.
We
Fair
got
enough.
some serious magic items, didn't we, last time?
I've also got Ghandi's got loads. I
Yes.
just seem to be carrying around everything. But I've
got-
also got beads of force.
Yeah, I think we
Yeah,
were
eight
waiting
beads.
to find out if we was going to divvy them up or whatever. The beads of force. Was there?
How
Is
many,
there 4?
There
I
was
think. there was.
24 of those,
Five.
wasn't there?
24 of them.
Yes.
What are you talking about
There
5?
was
Plenty
4
to
or
go
5.
around.
4 or 5.
There's
There's enough
5.
for 4 each.
And an eyeball.
And there was another eyeball. Yes.
Oh no, we
We-
put
we-
that in. We've used one of
we've
the
just
beads of
eaten that
force
in a
on the eye.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, with some pickles at lunch.
That's what the spicy bit that Rosie ate.
Yeah. That's why I
Favourite
call
music.
that health back.
This is a
Max
pickled
hit
onion, a weird pickled onion. As he pops the eye in his mouth.
It's Beats Ian's eye.
20 hit points back.
Hopefully we won't get dragged off to another realm.
Oh yes.
No, we'll get up here first before we do that. Then.
No, knowing our luck, we'll get dragged off because you have to replace your Jap's eye with something else as well.
Dear.
So you can come in dark vision.
It'll show up fluorescent.
So you can see the ladies you're spunking on in the dark.
So you finish your enjoyable
Internally.
lunch.
Yeah, it gives you blacklight vision, Ian, if you
Yes.
replace your Jap's eye. Keith obviously liked that idea. Imagine seeing in blacklight vision. You just like you walk into someone's house and be like, oh, quickly run out again.
So, Stu, you are recording, yes?
Yes.
I'm a bit worried that you think everybody's house is full of some sort of thing you can see by blacklight, Stu.
Well,
And the moment,
blood,
the moment you
blood
walk
and
in-
semen splattered across the walls of your foyer of your house, all up the stairs.
Foyer. Yes,
Fucking foyer.
in my mansion.
No, I'm talking about like if you live in a block of flats, you know, you walk into the main foyer before you go up to the hat. Before you go out to the flats.
Well, thank God I don't live anywhere near your block of flats.
Private apartment.
You got straight from
Concierge.
flats, mate.
Where we see you in the foyer.
Just aghast at what I can see with my blacklight vision.
Anyway, we're not going to be able to do. Are we going to be able to do some operations on
Impromptu
Mr. Gus now,
surgery.
or do we have to wait until we're back at town?
You're probably best off to wait till you're back at town, really. From what you remember last time, you did sort of squirm around a bit, and it's probably best to do it somewhere fairly.
How many days travel is it back to town?
I think you're probably looking. What do we say? You can do 20 or 25 miles a day.
And sorry, how big is a hex?
It's 5 miles.
1,
It'll
2,
be-
3,
it's
4,
at-
5,
well, it's
6,
at least
7,
2 days, if not
Yeah.
Yeah.
a little
Yeah.
more.
And Con needs to have the spell ready as well. The
Yeah.
lesser restoration. So let's not worry about my eye for a good while anyway.
Why
we're
not?
back in
Why
town.
not? Why not just get it over and done with?
Because
Because we've got this
something will
Centaur
happen.
geezer
Yeah, but if we
keeps
just go,
kicking him
we
off,
return
doesn't
to town. Con does cast his spell, and then we return back again.
I don't have the spell ready.
No, but you would do if we travel for 2 days to get it back.
If I knew how to do it.
Okay.
We can do it later when we're back in town. I'm not worried. I can see 30 foot.
You can see a little
Yep.
bit, can't he?
Yeah, we could even do it at Falcon's Hunting Lodge, probably. That's not
There's
far.
nothing.
That's a day. That's a day.
Yes, you could probably get to Falcon's Hunting Lodge by the end of today. I reckon it'd be pushing quite dark when you got there, but yeah. You'd have to
Well, I say fuck it. Let's go. Let's get this Centaur dude's thing out of the way.
Yep.
He's been
Okay.
waiting for us- He's been waiting for us for ages, hasn't he?
Yeah.
We're gonna
We
go
keep
and ride
mugging him
the
off.
druids.
Centaur dude sort of looks up and sees that you're sort of ready to go, and then starts leading the way towards where this circle of thunder is. So the day pushes on. It gets to sort of late afternoon, and you're about there. It's pushing on into, like I said, late afternoon. Clouds start coming over through what you can see through the treetops. It starts to rain, and the rain gets heavier and heavier as the afternoon sort of carries on into the evening. And the clouds are coming a bit thicker, a bit darker, and the rain comes down heavier. You can hear thunder sort of off in the distance.
Oh, I do not like the sound of this.
While we're walking, David, I
Yep.
talk to the centre
Yep.
about a business proposition.
Yes.
And I ask him if he's ever considered, has he been milked?
The-
So that we can sell his seed on the market and make superior horses. And would he be up for that?
It looks, yeah.
Or have you wasted all of your seed in the foyer, sir?
Yes, every time he goes into a block of flats and help plant the seed in the foyer. Every time, without fail, he's just in that way.
It's just the word foyer.
It's just the word foyer. He just, no. And it's all up on the ceiling and everything. You know, how he manages it from that.
All over the doors.
And then Stu comes along with his blacklight vision.
Or a new experience every day?
Next time you go in a block of flats, you're gonna go, if I had blacklight vision, I wonder what I could see.
No, I'll be honest with you.
No.
Never ever gonna cross my mind. Or it wouldn't have.
I'm even when Beard starts asking Xanth about being milked, I move slightly away just in case he gets a bit mad.
I tend just to think about it. Don't answer straight away. You know, you could make good coin. Yeah, just think about it.
But who is going to be doing the milking, Mr. Beard?
Um,
Right back.
He just doesn't really understand. I mean, he understands what you're saying, but he doesn't really understand what you're saying. He just kind of looks at you like you're a little bit strange.
His brain blocks it out.
Oh dear. It's at this point, Xanth, he recommends you're probably quite close to Falcon's hunting lodge, and you may want to head in that direction to.
Oh, will you be welcome there, sir?
Well, I won't come in, but I do know Falcon.
Oh, okay.
He's a decent chap.
How do humans normally treat senators? In this area.
In this area, the centers are not they're not treated unkindly.
Do they give children rides?
No, they don't give children rides, but nor do they sort of
murder them in their sleep.
Yeah, so it's this area sort of they live and let live.
So humans treat senators like like other people should treat other people.
Yes, yeah.
With indifference.
Yeah, pretty much. Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Do they like it if children milk them? It might sweeten the deal.
I've moved well away from beards.
Yeah.
Mr. Zap, do we know anything about this Falcon bloke, Dave? If not, I'm sort of asking Xanth, whatever his name is, about him.
Brilliant. He's just going to ignore Connard and answer your question. he says Falcon's he's human. He's lived here quite a long time. He hunts in these woods, and their paths have crossed numerous times.
Because the hunting lodge thing, sir, it sounds like it is like holiday camp.
Well, it's for a place in the middle of the woods. It's quite nice. It's not like your average like shack or wooden hut. It's quite well put together. It's got a nice like a wooden wall around it.
Oh, lead on, sir.
To keep the animals out.
Very nice.
But yeah, it's for this. I mean, this weather. I'm just feeling that it's going to get a lot worse over the course of the evening and into the night.
None of us like the rain, sir, apart from Miss Knit, when she likes to get her topper wet. Let us go.
So yeah, he sort of it gives you a brief description of Falcon. We wears normally wearing sort of studded leather armor. He's got sort of a cloak, fur-lined cloak, and he's quite tall.
Has he got a Hunting Hunks magazine and Falcon's like the centerfold or something?
Pretty much, yeah.
And is he the one who's got the orc problem, right? Is that
quite
right?
possibly, yeah.
But like he has attacks from the orcs, okay.
So yeah, basically what Xanth does then for the next couple of hours. The rain is incessant. It just doesn't stop. It doesn't let up at all. And the thunder's coming closer, and you can see lightning falling above you through the treetops. Xanth
maybe get some shelter.
Xanth takes you towards the river here, almost in a direct straight line. And then just as you get to the river, he sort of turns down south a little bit. He's realised he hasn't quite come out where he wanted to, and that's more down to your detour than than anything. Just bear with me.
So we're missing Rob, right? For Connard.
Yeah. Let's find you. So we've got Big Dave. So you just
So
sort of
as well as sorting out Ian's eye, there's like a little quest thing to do here as well. Yeah, superb.
just
Yes.
putting you on the map at the moment, guys. So
Help the gentleman Falcon.
I can see something.
Hunter's Lodge.
Still waiting for it to come up for me.
Oh,
yeah, no, it's not a case of you. I have to put your characters on there. That's all.
Ah, okay.
So
Ah,
it's got a moat and everything.
I know.
how do you fucking
Very
move
nice.
this thing around now? That
Ah, cool.
button. 2 buttons.
so
Nope.
Rosie
Middle button.
and Toyota.
What, the map? I think you just move it around with the arrow keys and the sliders, mate.
Okay.
You can use your right mouse button.
Or the right mouse. Yeah, right mouse button as well.
There we go. So it's
Oh yeah, it's quite a large place, isn't it?
yeah, it's evening.
I bet he's got a foyer.
Yes.
He's got a whole bridge there, sir.
Drink, everybody. All run in with our trousers down.
So as you make your way down the river,
It's party time.
as you make that your way down the river, you can quite clearly see almost a fortified compound standing in a clearing on the other side of the river.
So it's like a wooden, it's a wooden palisade around it. Yeah,
Yes,
by the
yeah.
looks of it.
It's 10-foot high log palisade surrounds the compound. You can see just above that the like a main building is a blocky tower of grey stone, which is about here.
I'm going to send Edward to do a fly over the top of the walls so he can see what's inside. But just to make sure that everything is as it should be. I'm not going to do a massive scout about. I just want to make sure before we head in there that
as he flies in, you can see different buildings. He flies over. I won't fly you into the buildings.
Yeah, it's cool.
You can see as he comes down this way. Don't know if everyone else can see this, or is it only Div?
Only Div.
Only Div.
Right. Okay.
As long as there's no signs of fighting or shenanigans or anything like that, I just want to make sure everything was fine before heading. In case we were heading into a trap or something like that.
There's
all looks good.
You can see one horse in one of the stables.
Ready for milking.
Yeah. There are fires along the main building, like torches along that main sort of stone building there, Div. You guys, as you come up, you can see that there are actually torches, one there and one there, either side of this sort of gatehouse.
It looks lovely. Come on. I have had enough of the wet and the cold.
So yeah, the bridge, as you look at it, looks fairly well constructed and is quite newly built. There's a gatehouse that it leads to. Like I said, there's a couple of torches either side of the bridge. It's a two-story gatehouse. It's you can clearly see that there's it's 2-story with a roof looking out over the bridge, and obviously it's open to the weather from the sides, but it does have a roof on it, so anyone in that gatehouse park can unobstructed view. You notice obviously that the trees have been cut down around the building.
Oh yeah, there's been a bit of deforestation.
Yeah, they've wanted to have a bit of clear line of sight around, and as Edward swings around the back, you can see it continues around the back end of the building. There look to be some other
David, sorry,
entrances.
what's this
Yes,
bit
mate.
here? That looks different. Looks like there's logs, and then it goes into either
Yeah,
a window or a clear bit, or what?
No, that's a bit of stone. That's a sort of brick wall.
That's part of a building. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
a bit of a stone building. When you look up on the roof, you can see there's quite a heavy duty chimney. Something that you would expect to see from maybe a smithy or something like that.
Okay, so rather than have it goes directly onto a wooden wall, it's just a stone wall outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And was there any signs of life just in the Dave,
Well,
or not?
The fires are lit. As I said,
Yeah.
the torches are lit, which would be an indication. Edward didn't see anyone.
But no one
on
actually
his
in the
flyby.
flying through the courtyard and that. All right, okay, fine.
No, but it's pouring down with rain. So you wouldn't really expect to see anybody in the yards.
Right.
And you
Okay.
didn't want to go into the building, did you? Did you?
No, I did. Literally, I just did a quick over, fly over.
Yeah.
Making sure everything looked all right. I haven't. He hasn't been trying to spot anyone or anything like that. It was just a general quick fly over, mate. So.
Did you say this to anyone, to us, Div, or have you just?
I've just been saying, oh, it looks lovely. Let us go. I have.
Okay. As you get closer.
Oh, Mr. Gus, thank you, sir.
You can see a flagpole flying from the gatehouse with a black flag, sort of falcon emblem on it. He obviously loves himself. And as you sort of get to where you are now, you can see that there's a bell just beside the door on the bridge, sort of bell hanging down off the roof, off the ceiling of the gate.
Our side of the bridge or up against?
Yeah.
All right.
No, up against, so about there, up against the wall here.
All right. Has anyone actually gone on the bridge?
I don't know. I haven't seen anybody going on the bridge.
I'm staying where I am. So from this elevator, from where I am, David.
Yeah.
Have I got line of sight to the door?
You have, yeah.
Okay.
You can see the door.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll stay where I am.
Someone's moved up.
Yeah,
I ring the bell.
All right. As you ring the bell, you wait 10, 20, 30 seconds, and then you can hear a bit of huffing and puffing, like somebody's climbing up something. You can hear a bit of creaking if you pay attention. And
Ring
then
it again. Impatient. It's raining.
Yeah. Then
I will help Ghandi with his blind act as we
Thank you.
approach.
Mr. Gus, very kind, sir.
Okay.
And Nit, where are you going? You're supposed to be doing this, not me.
So as you ring in the bell a second time, you hear a muffled, I'm coming.
Not in the foyer.
Indeed, sir, indeed.
Dirty boy.
Blacklight Vision.
Everybody
Oh.
goes.
Engaged.
Let us go somewhere else.
So about 10 seconds after that, you see an old human face sort of looking out over the top, and looking down at you from the gatehouse. It's an old human.
Quick,
I say
shoot him.
I say. Good evening, sir. Can we get entrance? Because we're here to see Mr. Falcon.
Indeed. Jasper, how many of there are you? Is that
6 of
everybody?
us. 7.
Seven.
Yes, 7 of us. Yeah.
Okay.
And a horsey man.
No.
Oh, and the horsey man, so that's
Yeah,
eight.
he sees Xanth. He gives him a wave. He said, "Yes, give me a bit, and his face disappears from the top of the gatehouse.
Okay.
You hear like climbing down some steps, and you hear as one bar sort of gets moved, and then another bar gets moved, and he opens up the door. Come in, then. Come in.
Thank you, sir.
Xanth says, "Right, I'm gonna stay out here. Corwin, these people are gonna help me in the morning. We're gonna go and see Zank about those orcs
Let's just go.
at the circle."
Oh, bloody hell, Mr. Gus, what are you doing? Stop running, sir. I cannot see.
You as you guys walk in, you walk into through the gatehouse. You can see to the left a step ladder going up.
Nice.
A ladder's going up into the gatehouse where Gentleman Corwin was looking down at you from.
And we're still outside, aren't we? Or
No, you're in.
wow, it's a big place. Wow.
Piled in, mate.
Okay.
You sort of piled in.
Okay.
And he ushers you over. He sort of says, "Come this way," and he takes you over here. If you're a little bit late, we might still have some food still on the stove. If you want to join in, I'll let Falcon know that we have guests. So he lets you into the main
foyer.
Main house. No, you come through the foyer. So
every
you should have
word.
known that.
Trying to not use the word foyer into the
Sorry,
main.
sir. And what is your name?
You heard Xanth call him Corwin.
Corwin. Thank you, Corwin.
No worries.
Corwin foyer.
Yeah, thank you.
And he goes up the stairs. And you hear.
Hang on, who just moved me?
Where
did I
are
get
you?
in there?
Where are you?
I think this is just the room outside.
Are you just being nosy, Stu?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not touching anything. I'm just wandering around.
That's fair enough.
I don't go anywhere. I don't go close enough to anywhere. I'm just kind of peeking and then just wandering.
There is a horse in the stable there, Stu.
That goes back into where they are.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. I stay away from the horse. I'm not very good with animals. Ooh.
Right,
hello, Rosie. Oh. And then I come back to them.
And you come back there.
So I thought there was no one around in all those buildings, in all those rooms I just went into.
Well, did you actually go into anywhere, or did you just walk around?
No. I walked through this room here, and that room, and from
right.
there.
How did you walk through them?
If the doors weren't open, sorry.
If the doors weren't open.
Oh, right,
none of these doors. The only door that's open.
Okay. My apologies.
It's not Path of Exile now, mate. You just fucking open up the map.
Do what you like, man.
No.
Yeah.
Before
the DM.
Listen. Before you could lock it, so you couldn't go through the door, and that's in Roll20. So I just assumed that because there wasn't the blockage, that you could just go.
There should have been. You shouldn't have been able to get through there.
Well, I see that where I am now.
Yeah.
It just allowed me to walk through like that.
They cad. Yeah. All right.
All right.
Yeah,
so that's why
they've changed it. They've changed it all again.
Okay.
But yeah, you shouldn't have been able to.
My apologies then. I'd go into this room here, see the little horsey.
Stu, just take note. Who else is just wandering around willy-nilly, letting themselves into rooms? The rest of us are being good guests. So.
I was looking for a window to leave by.
I was making note of windows.
Then.
I was looking for potential exits. That's all.
I don't think there is any windows. This all seems to be fairly fortified, doesn't it?
It is. There are no windows on the ground floor.
None of these. Right. Okay. Yeah. So that's open. That's not got a door.
That's a forge. You can when you sort of look in there, you can see.
Okay. That's the forge. That's the bit that led to the outside that I pointed out, wasn't it? Right.
So yeah, it's a smithy. There's
Okay.
it's you can see like
all right.
horseshoes and stuff.
Not sure I like this building.
So is this the only door that's open?
The only door that's open is the one that you've come through into the hall there, which is it's a dining hall. You can see there's a nice large oak dining table that can easily fit a party your size and probably a few more as well. In the middle, it's 2-story. There are trophies sort of dotted around the wall on the inside. Quite a few of them are orc head trophies. There are some animal head trophies in there as well, but there are quite a few fairly new by the looks of it orc heads sort of dotted around on the wall.
I'm going to sit at the table, make myself comfortable, and await the feast.
Okay, a few a minute or so later, Corwin comes back down. You can see him coming out of this door here, which is you hear the door. This there's a second sort of story here, which is just a balcony around, and sort of hanging from the ceiling are 2 rather large chandeliers, which are giving off some nice sort of cozy light.
Who's rolling
But yeah,
dice?
someone's practicing rolling dice.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
been for a while.
Sorry.
Jeez.
Got his Wedgwood or whatever it is.
Yeah, I've got
there,
my Wedgwood out.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Dear. So 30 seconds or so, you hear Corwin coming back, and with him comes a rather tall human. As I said, he's 6'6", black hair, broad shoulders. Comes down the stairs. He sort of says, he welcomes you to Falcon's hunting lodge, and he sends Corwin off to go and see what food there is for you. Obviously, he apologises, but it is late in the evening. You're more than welcome to stay the night. Have a guest house just across the yard there. Or if anyone is, yes, mate.
Sorry, mate. As soon as he appears and he's coming down the stairs, I send Edward down this chimney.
What chimney?
You said there was a big chimney somewhere.
Yeah, it's the Smithy chimney over here, mate.
Oh, the Smithy chimney. It's not a chimney into his house or quarters.
No,
oh, right, okay.
It was just a chimney from the
Damn it.
Smithy. So you can send him down there, but he's going to
stand up in the furnace.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, remember Stuart was asking about this wall. Said that there was a chimney on top of the roof. So yeah, so there
Thank you for your hospitality, sir.
You're quite welcome, man. And who are you, people, gentlemen, ladies?
We are. No, we ain't got a name.
We are.
Everyone was waiting for it.
The wandering tramp. The wandering.
Aren't we the Silver Daggers or something?
Yeah, we are
Yes,
actually.
the Silver Daggers.
We are a representation of the Silver Daggers, the tramp branch.
The vagabond.
Yeah, let's see the vagabond.
The elite mercenaries.
Vagabond elite mercenaries. Blacklight Division.
Been sent to bring peace to the land.
Are they local or new?
Yes,
new
they're everywhere.
No.
We are Legion.
Impressive. Then
I understand you need some help. Is that right? That's why we've come.
About to say, if you are indeed a band of mercenaries, I may have some work that I can throw you with. But we won't talk about that now. Let's I'll let you enjoy your dinner. There is, as I said, there is the guest house which you can share. I do have a room upstairs, which can be hired, and that's 10 gold a night if anyone wants to hire that.
What?
10 gold a night?
You invite us into your home to deal with a problem, and then you want to charge us 10 gold?
I know. I've already said that you're more than welcome to stay in the guest house for free.
And what's this other
I'm
room?
just saying, if anyone wishes to use
Is the room upstairs special sexy room?
Is there any discount for a fellow cloak user? I say, twirling my cape.
No, user. What the fucking
I see you are a man of culture too. And I take a bow.
I see you're a man with a cloak.
It's a cape.
No, it's a set price, unfortunately.
And what's so special about it?
If you want to have a look, I'm not going to charge you if you don't say, if anyone's interested, he'll take you upstairs and show you.
Yeah,
yes,
absolutely.
that'd be lovely. Yeah.
All right, so
Where are your lavatories, sir?
they're in
the 10 gold a night room.
You would have seen just over here is the outhouse.
Where?
See where I'm pinging? Can you see where I'm pinging?
Oh, let's go out.
Oh, hang on. Where's? I can't. Is it near
You
the
can't.
horses?
Oh no, I'm wrong. Right, let me try that now. Can you see where I'm pinging now?
There you go.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
No.
Yes.
Oh, there, yes.
Yeah, zoom out.
Over there.
Yeah, I can see.
Yes, so there's an outhouse out there used by everyone. Preferably not at the same time, though. It's a bit messy if you do it that way. So yeah, if anyone wants to have a look at the guest bedroom, I'll take you up there now.
Yes,
Let's all
please.
traipse in together and wreck it.
No, I want to see what 10 gold pieces a night.
Well, it looks like, yeah.
10 gold pieces a night, and he takes you up the stairs. I won't take you all upstairs.
Oh, I want to look upstairs because I want to see what the map is upstairs. I want to see if there's any windows.
There we go.
No.
Everyone up.
But then he's got to take everyone off this map and put us on the other one.
Well, only the people that specially wanted
Who
to.
wants to go upstairs?
Yes.
I don't care.
I do.
Yeah. I do. I want to see what 10 gold a night is.
Upstairs, yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
Ghandi, Toyota.
Oh, okay.
Yes, please.
Right.
Let's put everyone up there.
You all up there? You see that? Stu?
Yeah.
Right. So you can see there are windows, sort of there. You can see the windows, yeah.
All right. Okay.
So the
And that
guest
goes
bedroom-
further into the building, doesn't it? Is there any windows that go? Is that a window there?
Where?
Where I am?
You are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
This
right.
is a second story, so you're looking out. Across sort of the forested area.
Okay.
That
All right.
one is looking out across the courtyard. You can see the guest house sort of to the north.
I blindly blunder through this door here. Oh, if I can.
What? This door? That's fine.
Right.
He's come up the stairs. That door's open. This is leading to. It says that his bedroom's the one straight down the corridor, and this is the guest bedroom. You can't get in there, Div. It's locked.
I'm blundering down, tapping my way down. I'm like banging on this bedroom door, shouting, "Is the toilet free, please?"
No, can you excuse me? What was your name? And he's
I
looking
don't.
Who, me?
He's looking at me. I'm just facing the door.
All right. He comes down. Sort of puts his hand on your shoulder.
Oh no! I do some kung fu moves as he places his hand.
He jumps back a little bit. Hand goes on his dagger and realizes that
Oh,
you're
sorry,
actually
sir.
a guest.
You made me jump. As you can see, I am a blind man.
I didn't realize, sir. I do apologize. But if you come with me, I'll show you the guest bedroom.
Oh, thank you.
So he takes you into the guest room, and he sort of describes that there is, for those of you that need to come in, you can see a very nice 4-poster bed in there. Nice thick mattress, nice big thick quilts and blankets there. Sorry.
I get in the bed.
There is a wash basin. You can't go in there unless you're willing to pay. You have to pay for the night. He stops you from getting in. As you start to climb in, he sort of guides you out of the bed. So this is for the people that wish to pay for this room.
I am sorry, sir.
There's a nice sort of elegant wash basin and that there's some sorry. There's a box of pipe weed on the side, so you can have a complimentary smoking session.
I pay the 10 gold.
Very, very nicely done up room. You paid it. Thank you very much. There you go. So,
I give the keys to Rosie.
Ah.
Thank you for
Thank
looking
you,
after
I
me.
think.
And then I leave.
Enjoy your stay, sir. Enjoy your stay. So, it gives you the key to you. You obviously pass it off to Rosie.
This is very nice lavatory, and I am urinating in the wash basin. Lovely place. Thank you so much.
Big Dave, you're supposed to be looking after him. What are you doing?
Doesn't want to get you in here, mate. I am no longer leading.
You're gonna. It's an extra. It's gonna be an extra couple of gold. I need to pay someone to clean this now. So he's looking at you, Ghandi. You know he's looking at you. He is looking at you. He's quite a bit of disgust on his face because you pissed in a very nice wash basin.
Are you the well, what they called? Are you the toilet? You the toilet attendant, sir? And I give him a copper piece.
It's gonna need more than that. I need to pay someone to come and clean this now before it's reused again.
How much will you pay?
2 gold.
Okay. I clean the wash basin using what's it called? What's the little thing
Prestigation.
called? Prestigation. I clean it and I make it smell lovely of lavender. And I say, 2 gold, please, sir.
Okay, that's fine. We'll call it evens then.
Call it even.
And he ushers you out before you do
I want to rap.
No, he grabs hold of you and
I'm going this way.
he takes you downstairs.
Thank you, sir. Very kind.
Yes, you sit there, sir. I'll get you some.
Hang on, has he thrown me over the balcony?
No, he took you down the stairs.
Oh, okay.
He took you down the stairs and he's put you downstairs.
You have a lovely home, sir. Thank you.
Yes. Okay. Looking a little bit disturbed. Not quite sure the type of person that he's let in. So I'll put you downstairs as well, Nick.
Yep, brilliant.
And me, please.
Downstairs, yeah. And I'm assuming Big Dave as well.
Yes, please.
I go to the guest rooms and see if I can get a good bunk before everyone else comes in and spoils everything. Where were they?
Just out into your left. You can see that building there.
What, here? In here?
Yeah, in there, mate. Yeah.
Alright, I just take the corner.
Okay, so when you get in there, it's barn-like quality. It's quite open. There is a mezzanine area. There's straw all over the floor.
Oh, if there is, I'll go in the mezzanine upstairs.
Yep. There's a carpet of sort of straw covers both floors. There are 12 cots arranged between both floors. They've got some soft pillows and some thick wool blankets covering them, so you're fairly comfortable, and a lot better than sleeping outside in the pouring rain. So while you're doing that, Stu, picking your bunk, Corwin's come comes through these 2 doors here. He's got he's got a big pot of stew and some bread rolls, and he's got plates, and he's ferrying backwards and forwards, and you hear him talking to somebody, and then a young lad looks about 11 or 12, comes through carrying cups and bowls and cutlery, and puts it out on the table. Doesn't say anything. Puts it out on the table for you guys. And Falcon says, "Right, I'll leave you to your meal. If you need anything, if you give Corwin a shout. If he can't help you, he'll come and get me. And we'll speak of business in the morning, because it's quite late in the evening now.
Are we left alone in here then? Are we?
Yeah.
David?
He goes back upstairs. He leaves the door to the.
Before he goes, Dave, I've
room.
come back, by the way. But before he goes, I just asked him: is there any other staff in this building? It seems quite big.
There's Corwin and the young lad Pell. Pell doesn't speak, so you know he can hear you, but he won't answer. He's incapable of talking. But between them and myself, we can usually keep this. We can keep the lodge going.
Okay, it's quite a big premises for just 3 people.
Well, it's a hunting lodge, so we do get a lot of guests that come here and stay.
Okay.
You know, it's probably half the time we're full up with people that are hunting out of here. So
Right. Okay.
So yeah, it's more of a base for.
So it's more like an inn, but with the secure in the middle of the
safety,
forest.
Yes, indeed, yes, yeah. And it just makes it easier for us with the wild creatures.
Does young Pell not speak because he is dumb, or because maybe he had terrible experience when he was younger?
I don't know. He's just never spoken all the time that he's been with us.
Where is Pell?
He doesn't say Hodor.
Where is Pell? David, where's Pell?
Hey?
Where is Pell?
He was a young lad. He came through these doors here.
Okay.
Behind.
I'm going to speak to him, but I'm going to speak to him with the message spell because it's telepathic.
That's right. Scare the life out of him.
Okay.
I'm just going to welcome. I'm just going to not welcome. Sorry. I'm just going to say, obviously, a greeting to him to say, "Hi, Pell. How are you?"
Calling occupants of interplanetary craft.
He can reply.
He can reply. Yes, you're right. He can.
Yeah. And does he reply?
No.
I'm just trying to work out if he's dumb or not. So.
No, he reacts like you've sort of said hello and that, what you've just said, but you get no other acknowledgement.
You can answer back. You don't need to speak, Pell.
Answer me, boy.
He just looks at you, nods his head, and walks back.
Use your force. Talk to me with your force.
I thought you said use the force.
He ignores. He seems to ignore you now, mate. He just goes back into the.
I cast vicious mockery on him, then fucker.
Yeah, very rude.
No, I don't. I don't. I think you're right, Ghandi. I don't think he's all there.
Poor boy.
Poor boy, indeed. So should we sit down for some food and then sort out this stash of gold that we've got so we can sort out the weight and break it up a bit?
At the moment, it doesn't weigh anything because I've got it in the handy haversack. But if people want to split the gold now, then...
Nah, do it later.
Okay, just make sure. I think Con's got the diamond anyway, has he not? Or we're just leaving it all in the haversack for now?
It's all in.
Okay, we'll just leave it there. Fine, no problem.
No, I think Con does. Someone has a diamond because the haversack is full up. I think there was about 50 coins left outside of the bag. So someone definitely has anything else that was picked up.
Okay, we've got it written down anyway. So
Yeah.
one of us have got it.
Yeah.
You don't need, guys. Don't worry about doing my eye because it's going to take a couple of days. Because Con's going to have to study the spell overnight, and then go study another spell the next day. So it's going to be a bit too long in game terms.
If we're out here, Ian, we're just going to be sitting here, and this bloke's got work for us to do around this area anyway. We might as well do it, mate.
I'm just saying it's a couple of days worth.
That's fine because we still got to find out what we're actually doing. We don't even know what we're doing yet. So,
well, we'll find that out first and then decide. Then.
Yeah, we could start tomorrow.
I'll let you lot decide. It's just that I'm telling you, it's going to be a couple of days worth out of game time.
Yeah, I mean, you guys remember last time it took quite a bit of time to sort out, and then there was the time for him to recover.
So basically, do it in downtime rather than in the middle of trying to work out what we're doing. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That would probably be a good idea.
And Ian, you need to stop breathing, or rather, not breathe into the microphone.
Come on in, bedtime.
I'm sorting out the laundry.
I'm sorting out the laundry.
So you all retire for the evening. Rosie, you going up to your luxurious bedroom? And the rest of you going to the guest house?
I think we should still do watches as well. I know we're in here, but
Where is it?
I'm putting you up there now. You're up in.
I'll stop moving it then.
Yeah, good plan. So the rest of you are going into the guest room. It was a rather nice meal that you guys had.
I lost all that loadout. It's the same thing. Daddy.
I was going to have Edward mess with Pell by being invisible and like whispering to him in his in the dark in his devil language, but I can't be asked.
That's awfully good of you.
Well, we'll probably get accused of being witches because it all happened since we've arrived. So.
Oh dear.
So Rosie's on his own upstairs, right?
What's that?
Is Rosie on his own upstairs?
If he wants to be, he can stay with you, and someone else can use it if he doesn't want to.
I don't mind where I go. Sorry.
But
Before we go to sleep, we've got to do something with Big Dave as well. We need to tie him down. Tie him up.
Oh dear. As you sort of retire to the guest house, you see Pell and Corwin come out of this door here, and they go round towards the smithy and into a doorway down here. They look like they were retiring. So yeah, it's up to you. Do you guys want to set watches or?
I would, but whatever everyone else thinks. But Rosie's on her own anyway, so.
I feel very safe here. Edward's going to sleep in the forge.
Edward's going to sleep in the forge.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's nice and toasty and warm.
Yeah.
Yeah. No worries. Okay.
Out of the rain.
That's fair enough. Okay, so all right, let's just say you set up your watches. do your watches. Nothing happens during it. And you wake up in the morning,
All refreshed.
all refreshed.
Lovely.
Cool.
Half your hit points back.
Half.
Half your hit point dice back. Sorry, all your hit points back, obviously. The last person on watch, you Selwyn and Pell come back around the corner. You come back around. They go into this, which I mean, you can see. Sorry, Div. There would have been a chimney there because it's the kitchen. So, but the chimney goes all the way down into the kitchen.
Oh, don't worry about it, mate.
Yeah, it doesn't stop in Selwyn's bedroom purely simply because the warmth from the kitchen is like underfloor heating.
Anyway, as you can see, Dave, Ghandi's gone for a dump, early morning dump.
No worries.
Just before breakfast.
Selwyn comes over, sees you're about, and says, "I'll be serving breakfast in about 20 minutes or so. Falcon will be at breakfast here. You know, if you guys are up for it, I'll have a bit of a chat about what. Hopefully, you can maybe able to sort of help him with."
Do you sell anything here? Like weapons, armor?
No.
Scrolls, potions, blacksmith wise?
No, it's mainly just.
You're a hunting lodge and you don't sell anything.
Well, because you're coming here to hunt, not to buy stuff.
Okay.
You don't sell supplies and.
We have supplies to keep ourselves going.
Seems a wasted opportunity. You could have make more money.
No, we don't make money that way.
You could sell a bow, which you could say automatically slays deer, and the idiots would buy it up. Idiot tourists would buy it immediately, and you could overinflate the price by 50%.
Yeah. You could get a helmet with like mouse ears on them and sell them for like 50 quid a pop.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Myself and Nick know a lot about upselling of what you'd like to call them cosmetic items. But yeah, anything that's got deer antlers on it. Oh,
anything to bring dressed up into it.
Yeah. Dress up as a woodland animal. Make yourself more appealing to woodland animals to make yourself more likely to kill them because they get closer.
Surely you're more likely to get shot for looking like a woodland animal, sir, in the hunting lodge.
I agree with
that's
Ghandi.
Billy idea.
If you look like a deer and you make a deer noise, you're probably going to get shot as a deer.
Shot by your mate.
Yeah.
Dave, I shout out from squatting on the bog. From my position, I shout out to him, "Mr. Sir, is the breakfast full English or continental?"
Full English. Venison sausages and eggs, and we have these little potatoey sort of stuff that we make ourselves, like they're like hashed together. It's lovely.
Hash browns.
Do you have bubble and squeak?
I love it here, sir. Thank you.
Bubble and squeak and quail eggs.
Indeed,
are they roughly versatile?
No, they're more hashy and browny.
Bird's eye potato waffles and waffly versatile.
That's very nice, sir.
Fucking brilliant.
So yeah, you
I wander off and try and get through this door, pretending to be blind.
Okay, you can do. It's the door that they've been coming in and out of, sort of. So you wander into a kitchen, and there's Pearl is doing a bit of cooking. Selwyn is also doing a bit of cooking, and he turns around, looks at you, shakes his head, and says, "Sir, you can't be in here," and he ushers you out.
I blunder into a load of pots and pans if I can.
You can't, sir. You
knocking
can't.
them to the floor.
Selwyn was quite quick on the draw there, mate. He saw you. He intercepted you before you could knock more than one empty tray over.
Oh, this smells so good, sir. Thank you.
No worries. If you go round the other way and he sort of ushers you out the door and looks for. He sees.
I wander
Big
into
Dave.
this corner and stand in the corner.
He sees Big Dave and says, "Can you come and get?" As you wander off, and he just waves his hand, closes the door. You hear, as you wandering away, you hear the bolt getting shot through. The door's now bolted from the inside. So between them for the next sort of 5-6 minutes, they're ferrying all sorts of eggs, sausages, bacon, bread, coffee. They've got coffee here, which they're serving up as well, and it all goes up onto the table. Falcon comes down. He's sort of sitting at the head of the table. Let me see if I can actually find Falcon. Some. Just a bit, gents. Yeah, there we go.
Your toilets are very hygienic, sir. Well done.
Right, Mr. Falcon, let's get down to business.
So that's what Mr. Falcon looks like. If you can see that.
Yes. Ah. He's got a furry cape.
He does have a furry cape in. So yeah, he comes down the stairs, sits down at the table. He sort of encourages, "Yeah, come and eat, come and eat. We'll talk while we're eating." And he opens up. He explains to you that he's been having a bit of trouble with in the woods. They've been getting progressively more and more bold. There's there more and more orcs in the woods lately. Ugly little shits, big shits. There's
Is it orc hunting season?
Well, yes, it is. You see him sort of various trophies. These killed in the past couple of months. They're getting they're getting a bit pushy, and I like to try and keep them in their place.
And what are they after, Mr. Falcon?
Oh, pardon me. That I don't know. There's like there's a woodland manse, like a building. Pardon me, which is just a way. Let me. Before I tell you. There's a woodland manse about about 7 or 8 miles to the east of here, which has been taken over by some sort of half-orc. I don't know what they're doing in the manse, but they're certainly up to something. But they seem to also be in league with the new sort of a load of orcs that came down out of the mountain and sort of set up near the circle, which is sort of north and east of here. Again, a good couple of hours travel. But they seem to be in league, and all in all, they're a nasty bunch of orcs. They what doesn't help is they seem to have like the help of these creatures, some sort of little stick creatures, about the same height as points over to the halfling. About the same height, but seem to be made out of like twigs. And then they're not nice.
Groot.
I am Groot. I knew someone was going to say Groot. Yeah, baby Groot. Not the big Groot.
Baby
Not that
Groot.
size of Groot, but baby Groots. Or teenage
Can
Groot.
can I do an Arcana or whatever to try and figure out what they are?
You can try, certainly.
Okay, let me try and find my bloody character. There he is. Okay.
Can I use my best skill to determine something not related to my skill? What's Arcana got to do with woodland creatures?
It could be a summoned creature.
Very good, Ian.
Very good reply, and I'll shut up.
Put together with magic.
You've never heard of any summoned creature that is a baby Groot.
Right.
Okay.
Oh wait, this circle we was going on about. That's where isn't that where we were going for this?
Yeah, the Circle of Thunder. It's the
yes.
group of druid orcs.
Oh,
It's not. I don't think it's a specific. I think the Circle of Order relates to what they call themselves, not actually a circle. I think.
Then would that be a religion role?
It's actually a circle.
Oh, it is actually. It's a visible circle. Is it?
Think of Stonehenge.
Okay, all right.
And that's how he explains it to you. It's
right.
a load of big, massive blocks. It's some sort of henge.
Is it made out of wood?
No. Stone. That's why it's big, massive stone.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Has this manse got anything to do with the circle, sir?
Not as far as I'm aware. The only sort of connection is the orcs that are involved. Where we used to just get the odd sort of ranging orcs that come through the woods, and they wouldn't really bother anyone. They maybe do a bit of hunting or whatever, and then disappear. And if they sort of started getting, I'd just start hunting them myself, and they'd bugger off. But now, I've got sort of two different groups of orcs. I'm not sure what the ones up at the Circle of Thunder are doing, or indeed what the ones in the manse are doing, but there are too many. I need one of them gone. Preferably two of them. Don't really at the moment have much cash. Not really hunting season at the moment. But if you can help with the orcs down at the woodland manse, then I do have something that I may be able to persuade you to help me. And he goes upstairs, comes down, and he brings these nice greeny sort of boots. He says, this is my spare set of boots. I'm more than happy to give these to you. I got them from some elves, and they are very good for when you're when you're hunting. They help you move extra sneakily and stealthily.
That is all very nice, sir. I do not wear the boots. Do you have any nice flip flops?
I can ask.
Can you chuck in your cloak as well to sweeten the deal?
So he shows you these boots. This is what he's offered as payment to take out the orcs in the woodland manse.
Blimey.
Okay.
Oh, they look
They do.
lovely.
What do they do?
Sneaky boots.
Yeah.
Plus 10 to...
While you wear these boots, your step
Paladin
down,
boots.
regardless of surface you are moving.
Paladin's
You also have an advantage on dexterity stealth checks that rely on moving.
Oh.
But they could be paladin boots because
They
they
could
could
be.
definitely help you if.
Well, that will help you, mate. That'll help you stop you getting disadvantage.
Yeah, help me wind up Stuart, that's for sure.
Yeah, but they'd be perfect for Rosie.
You know, so he's happy to give you these boots in exchange for clearing out the orcs in the woodland manse.
Is that before or after? Because
or
if we have them before we go, it might help us deal with them.
be after, like anything, you pay for something after you've received it. You don't.
I think we should also have unlimited use of the gold room. Whenever we're in the area.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. So the boots, the gold room, and your cloak.
No cloak. The cloak is not. Hang on, 1 minute. Hang on. Just bear with me. 1 minute. Let me.
No, he's already agreed to the cloak.
He didn't agree to the cloak at all.
Trusted friends by the time we've killed all your enemies, aren't we?
Exactly,
So you'd want to stay in your gold room.
So Rosie, make a persuasion.
I'm good at persuasion.
I know, but that don't matter that you're good at it. You're the one trying to get the.
Is that good enough?
I don't know. I can't see what you rolled yet.
Total of 12.
Not really good enough. He said, "I'll tell you what. The cloak is mine. You can't have that. But anytime you come through here, you can have the room at half price."
What was that? At 3/4 of the price? 1/4 of the price, rather.
Roll your persuasion check, Stu.
Come on, someone get higher than 12.
My persuasion.
Intimidation next.
My persuasion check is not very good, mate.
Well, you never know.
We're above at plus 0. So I would have got 17 if I'd have had your persuasion.
Yeah, no.
It's the wrong character for persuasion.
Half price. Is that a deal?
Smash the table.
A 1/4, I said.
I don't think I heard you properly.
Smashing up his down.
Are you really going to try and intimidate him?
Have I not done that? I guess I have done, haven't I?
No, you've rolled. If that's what you really want to do.
Yeah, let's say I did it. Go on.
Okay. All right. So yeah, he'll give you the room for half price anytime you're through in that sort of obviously to use it.
Okay, thank you.
All right. So that's a deal. All right. So you now have two options. You can either do the manse, or you can do the circle of thunder, or do both. But obviously, you need to choose which one you're going to do.
What one does the centaur want us to do?
The centaur
That's a
one
circle of thunder.
That's a circle of thunder.
Was there any
So we do that
boots
one, then.
and cloak as payment?
There was no boots or cloak as payment. I can't remember what the deal
I don't
was.
think
Sounds like it sounds like they're both related, aren't they? These
Yeah.
they're all related. These things.
I reckon there's more to be gained for doing the circle because there's two people who want us to do that.
Who's the other person?
Oh, I thought he wanted us that.
No, Falcon wants us to do the manse.
Do the
He said-
manse.
No, he's got problems with both areas, but it's the manse that's causing him more problems. His little stick things and.
What? So he's only he's only going to give the boots if we do the manse, not the circle.
Yeah, he's not too worried. He said
Is the circle a bit further away from him?
Yeah, it's not further away. They're pretty much both the same distance. They're probably a couple of hours of walk lodge, but it's more a case of He's
We-
not. He's not had the problems that the centaur has had.
Well, we need to go and speak to the centaur and find out what he'll counter offer us.
Oh God.
Oh, we are
do the
mercenaries.
shall we then? As we've got
We
enough
are mercenaries.
We are the
So-
vagabond band of silver daggers.
It's nice to have options.
Indeed, right.
But okay, my thought is that the druids are supporting the orcs. So if we take out the druids at the circle first, it might be easier to take out the mants. If we're capable of taking out the druids.
I reckon it's the other way round. I reckon it's the orcs are being used as muscle by the druids.
Yeah, I was going to say that's probably. Makes
Well, what's going to level us first?
I don't mind. Whatever.
I've got a feeling the druid circle is going to be more difficult than the manse.
Yes.
Otherwise, we would have headed straight to the manse and not had this.
And if we go for the
Not had
druid
this
circle, then the man's lot might come in as support, mightn't they?
Yes.
So we could take out the reinforcements first, and then go for the.
Oh,
man's.
what's the manse roof made of?
Sorry.
Is it straw? Can we roll a ball of fire across it?
Are you asking?
Yes, I am asking.
No, it's a stone villa.
So
it's
it
a
can't
bit
be accidentally
beaten
burnt
out.
down. All right.
But the roof is sort of some sort of. It doesn't entirely. He knows it's not a straw roof.
Ah.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm easy. I'll go for either one. Maybe we need the boots to deal with the druids. We can send a scout out to check them. If we had any scouts.
I ignore him.
I can investigate the area.
What is closest, sir? The manse or the circle?
Well, they're pretty much of a muchness. About hour and a half, 2 hours. One's sort of to the east, the other one's to the northeast. And either way you go, it's then about the same. So if you wanted to do like a triangle, it would be about the same. So if you went up to the manse first and then to the down. If you went up to the circle first and then down to the manse, you're looking at
Ian.
about 7 hour journey in total to do it, and then come back here to do both of them. But that's obviously not including anything that you would need to do while you're there.
Let's roll knuckle bones for it.
I think the centaur stuff first.
Yeah, I think
he did ask us first, didn't he?
Yeah, and I
My
think it's a
logic
bit more.
is they might call the orcs in to defend it as we're fighting them. Whereas if we take the orcs out, the circle's not going to know that that's happened.
With their mobiles.
Yeah, well, that means of communicating.
Yes,
2
the
hours
spell
away.
message.
Yeah.
2 hours away. The spell message, how far does that go?
No, but there's
500
another one
feet.
that's higher. There's another
There
message.
is, yes.
And they're druids and they can cast spells, so that's not beyond the realms of possibility.
Sorry, I do apologise.
So, apologise to my friend Rosie.
Why are you getting involved, DM, anyway?
Yeah, apologies. That's entirely right. I should shut up.
So you think take the druids out first, yeah?
Unless you're being a kind DM and saying you're going the wrong way.
Choose a different path.
No, not at all.
No, yeah, take out the fighters first.
What first?
It's the fighters at the manse. So take out the fighters first, and then the druids later.
Okay, let's do that then.
Yeah, then we can use the boots on the druids.
Yeah.
Well, like throw them at the druids, yeah?
Yes.
Or give the boots to the druids and ask them to leave.
or cast message whilst they're invisible.
Yeah, do that.
And go back as heroes.
Yeah, I
Okay,
agree.
so-
I think let's clear out the orc scum first. Let's do
Yeah,
the
those
mates first.
dirty, scummy. Did you say they were half orcs?
What at the manse?
Yeah.
He says orcs.
Okay.
Let me just have a quick look.
Yeah, we'll do that first.
Ian's trying to.
It's all connected anyway, isn't it? So.
Yeah.
Yes, I am trying to wind up our half orc.
Yeah, the half orcs are seen in the company of little stick creatures.
Half orcs.
Half
Yeah, so they are half orcs. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
I thought I heard him say something.
There you go.
It's weird.
Look pointedly at Rosie. Why don't you know about these stick creatures, Rosie? Can you dig into your
I
memory?
thought you were a stick creature from looking at you.
You can't see me from up there.
Yeah, so you know, it's he's going to leave you to it now. If you can just bring back proof of what you've done at the manse, that'll be brilliant, and he'll hand over the boots. So,
have we fought orcs before in this one? We have, haven't we? Yeah, the orcs at the farm.
What sort of proof do you want?
A farmhouse.
Heads?
We show him the ears that we picked up from the thing. We've done it already, mate. When you ran out of the room, can I have the boots down? I tip up a bag of ears on the table.
That's a different game, isn't it? The bag of penises.
Deception.
Oh dear.
I'm going to go pack and get ready to go.
Cut his head off.
Just no.
Natural 20.
Let's just get out of here.
Let's go.
Go, Mance.
Hi ho.
Drop a detect magic before we leave. Yeah?
What? On what?
Just have a little walk around, mate.
Come on, let's just go on with it.
Go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yes.
So, are you going now? Are you?
Yeah, I fill my bag with any leftover breakfast stuff.
Yeah, and water, fill our water skins and blah 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 blah.
Yep. That's fine. Cold venison sausages are lovely for
trail rations.
Fine. Yep, indeed. That's fine. As you, I've lost you guys. There you are. Da-da. So as you step out the lodge, Xanth comes out of the woodland trees, out of the tree line, is waiting. Is waiting for you around about here.
We just walked past him.
We'll let him know that this is a tactical decision, which will help us with the circle.
Okay. Fine.
Obviously.
Would you like me to guide you to this?
Yeah, Zenth, we think they're linked.
They're
linked to your problem. So I think this is the best option first, and then we move over to doing the druid problem for yourself.
All right.
It's a good chance for you to show your combat prowess as well.
So we probably need to go back through the lodge then, because you're all heading the wrong way at the moment.
We know where we're going.
So he goes through the lodge because it's a nice easy bridge to cross, rather than crossing the river at some other stage where you're going to get wet.
Well done, Toyota.
Well, I wait to go and get him first.
Go and get him,
Yeah.
And then he goes down through the south yard and down this way, because we're going to the manse first, aren't we? That's it, this way.
Let's
So
see
yeah,
which way Toyota's going and go the opposite.
it's the morning. It's still a little bit drizzly, but the rain clouds are starting to dissipate. It's a crisp morning. So you make your way out of the lodge via the pens. It's an easy way to go through. And you just who's having fun?
Rosie.
Are you winning that, Rosie?
I just lost comms then. What did you say?
We were just wondering what's happening to you, sir.
Ah,
You're right, sir.
I'm back. Discord dropped out. Are we talking, or is everyone's finished?
Yeah, everyone's finished. We're on our way to the manse. I'm just trying to find something at the moment. Is that? That's the one. Okay. Sorry.
That's someone shooting you.
Yeah. Okay, so
I saw a shot then.
Stu, what's your perception?
16.
You've got the highest perception, haven't you?
No, Connor's got better than me.
Con, what's your perception?
I think he's 17.
17.
Okay. As you're walking towards roughly where the woodland manse is, so you know. Can you see that? Everyone see the new woodland manse X
No.
marks the spot?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I can see the
Oh,
X.
yes.
Oh, yeah.
I can see it.
We can see. Oh,
Oh, I can see something else.
There's another X. Circle of Thunder.
Okay, so let's. You as you're walking through, you actually, yeah, both you and both Con and Stuart. Anyone else over 15 perception?
I'm 15.
15, and you hear you hear some off in the distance, a quite deep rumbling. You sort of at first you thought it was like thunder, like last remnants of thunder. But you guys, as you come through a clearing in the forest, in the woods, you come to a clearing. As you're walking through it, you sort of look down sort of south, and you can see just off in the distance a small white sort of speck flying, and looks like a bird, but that's where the noise is coming from.
Well done, that's the dragon, isn't it?
I call dragon and hide in a trees.
Yeah, we hide.
All right.
We motion to everyone else to get down.
Yep,
Right.
I'll hide.
If everybody could make a stealth check, but you can all do it with advantage because you've got time to hide.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh dear.
oh dear.
How did you?
No, with advantage, Keith. What?
Nope.
What? It's all right. I'll take the 18, 15.
That'll do.
26. Yeah.
Oh no. Try it.
No.
No!
How did you get that?
I don't know.
Well, Nick.
It didn't work.
No, try it again, mate.
Roll
Try
a
it
1
again
with a
advantage.
minus 1.
I got 24 actually, but that's okay. Let me try that again. Why is that not working? Is it not linked? Try that again. Right, I'll do it.
Ghandi
Let me
got-
just.
Oh, there you go.
24.
It's come up. 24. Don't
Oh,
worry
there you
about
go.
rolling
Yeah.
again.
There you go.
That's
It did come up.
ridiculous. That my roll is at +5 at advantage, and I got an 11.
You are special.
You rolled a
Fucking-
4 and a 6.
That's what you get for
Fucking-
being a blind.
Useless.
Yeah, no, Ghandi, the dragon's that way.
What is this dragon, sir? Where?
Indeed.
I cannot see anything.
Okay. So, you have you want. Just barely made it.
Roll a 20 and a 1.
You just barely made it, guys. You
Fucking
Is it a-
dragon.
is-
Toyota,
it a dragon?
and it is a white dragon flies over. You can see it looking down. It flies over where you were, and you can quite clearly see it looking searching for something you don't know.
Oh, there it is.
They will fight it.
As you
I'm
say that,
surprised.
Nick clamps your mouth closed with
Hasn't
really
spotted
good
Ghandi.
stealth.
Ghandi and Rosie's efforts were very
Hello.
poor.
Yes, you can thank the fact that Toyota and Nick both got like
To
natural
raise the
20s.
average.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, it was a group check.
Yes, it
Ah.
was a group check because it was all of you. So
Very good.
Toyota's not going to go running off hiding and leave Ghandi in the middle of the.
Oh, well, I
But
wouldn't
they
know about that,
fucking
mate.
would if there's a dragon involved.
Yeah.
Maybe
In the
not for
middle
anything
of an
else, but
opening,
yeah.
with
If there's-
his stick, pretending he's blind.
Ghandi, stop pretending you're blind. It's a fucking dragon.
Yeah, exactly. You grab him and run. But it flies over. It obviously hasn't seen you guys, or it doesn't appear to have seen you guys. It flies over, lets out another roar, and carries off off to the
bird.
north.
It looks like a bird.
It did from that far away.
It looks like a bird. Then you realise it's the proportions and the distance are too much for it to be a bird at that distance.
Indeed.
Do not worry, everybody. I have scared it off.
You figure,
Yes.
Keith, you got survival.
Yeah.
You've got you're sort of a rangery person, aren't you? You figure.
He's not called
Probably-
OK Longbow for nothing.
Okay, Longbow. Yeah. He's probably heading towards that circle of thunder in that
Oh.
direction.
Good job we didn't go there.
Validated that decision.
Well done, Rosie.
Did he come from the other one though?
He didn't come from. No, he come from the south. He came
Oh,
from
right.
sort of down here somewhere.
Dragon.
Oh, if only I knew it was a dragon, I'd have fought it with my new sword. Never mind.
Flew over
So
you
angry with my.
and sort of seemed to be going in that direction. So
Cool.
um,
Can you imagine if we had gone to Circle of Thunder? It's like, oh no!
Just to let you know, it's a roll to see where the dragon goes on any particular day.
Oh,
So
hold on a second.
the roll today was a Circle of Thunder.
The roll today.
Let's get this man's finished quickly.
Yeah.
So tomorrow,
stealthily.
Dear.
Yeah, let's hope lightning doesn't strike twice. Maybe he really likes it. He'll visit the Circle of Thunder today and enjoy it so much that he'll go there tomorrow for his day trip as well.
I wonder if David's using polymorph. Who? Polymorph.
Oh, what, me?
Yeah.
Why would I be using polymorph?
Don't know.
It's much more fun with a white dragon flying
With a proper real one.
Yep. Well, we continue on.
Roll a thing for me. Survival check.
Who?
You didn't really. You couldn't really say, mate.
Okay. Cool.
Couldn't really say. You didn't have a good, clear view of it. And it was flying. And you were in a clearing, but obviously you all then ran and hid. So.
Did Con spot it? He's got better survival.
Yeah. Con, it's not a huge. It wasn't a huge dragon. It wasn't no little wormling, but it wasn't a fully grown one either.
It's massive.
Or it's massive.
At all costs.
I think we better be just a little careful on the way back because it's obviously going to, after it's finished its day trip, go home. So it might fly over this way again, again on its way back. So just be careful on the way back.
So you carry on. Being led by Xanth. He takes you to where the Lamance sort of where it is. So there are no sort of more interruptions or anything.
Good. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out anyway.
You guys again. So I'm just putting you on the map. He says, trying the map and succeeding. Is it not letting me put anyone on? You know, come up. Actually here. Ghandi.
Oh.
So, figure that you're not on the map. You're right on the edge. Okay, where but sort of hidden in the tree line. So he's brought you right to the.
So I'm in the bush. I'll put myself in the bushes.
Yeah.
And Dave, to be honest with you, as we're getting close, mate, or if we know we're getting close, I would have sent Edward. I would have said Edward up ahead to do a flyover, mate, as well.
Dave.
Which members of the party are the most frail?
Ghandi is very skinny. It looks like I would snap in the slightest breeze.
What hit points wise, Con, or armor?
Yeah, that is what I'm asking, but not
Yeah.
just directly.
Right. So you're not actually there where I've put you. Xanth's brought you to the edge, and he's sort of taking you into the trees. So let's say down this way, and he's telling you that the manse is up ahead, basically.
Okay. Hmm.
Right, Edward is sent ahead for a flyover.
Good. There you go. So.
All piggies.
Can I move myself? Because I don't think I'm not always that far ahead.
We're not actually there.
You're not actually there. I've put you on so you can see the map.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
So you will be coming in from that sort of side of the map. So it's up to you whereabouts you come in. As Edward flies up and around, have I got everyone on the map?
Yeah, it looks like it, mate. The only person is Xanth. You haven't got a Xanth thing token. If Xanth with us.
Yeah.
So would you like me to create one for you very quickly?
And we don't have the Connard token either.
Connard.
You had a horse token, I think, didn't you?
You don't need to look Connard. He's not here, is he?
He's not here.
No.
We need him. We need his hit points to soak up damage.
Yeah, it's Cat's birthday today, apparently.
Third one.
Whose?
Yeah.
His cat's birthday.
That sounds like an Ian excuse.
Yeah, bloody hell.
He's other half.
Jesus.
He's
a big boy. He looks cool.
So he's there as well.
Yeah.
Big target. Lovely.
So Edward flies around, does he?
Yeah, gives it flyover. Yeah. So.
Yeah. So you're looking at a large 2-story building. It is tiled. The roof is all tiled. There's holes in the roof. It's quite dilapidated. So as you can see there, like there's a hole in the roof there. That's on the sort of floor. Some doors have been sort of smashed in. There appears to be, as you come round, you can see movement in the upper floor of the building here, down on the sort of south side. Definite some sort of orcish like creatures in there. You can see through the windows.
Yeah. Right. And what were those creatures around the front that you could see straight away on the approach?
Those
Oh
are
fucking hell!
boars.
There's loads of them.
There are boars. So they're yeah. So as you come in, just make so there are you think a rough guesstimate was about 9 or 10 boars.
Yeah, all around that first
Just
building.
in like there are pumpkin patches all around the bottom of the ground floor there, mate.
Oh, what are they? Pumpkins.
Pumpkin patches.
Oh
yes.
right. Oh yeah. I see.
So there are boars just in there, just eating, paying no attention to anything.
Right. And the first. Oh, hang on. Who's that? Is that another? Is that more orcs in that first building, Dave?
You can see what just there.
Yeah.
You can see some sort of orc in there. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's orcs and boars. Yeah.
Some boars. Yep.
But because it looks like okay. So the first building is what? There's 2 buildings.
No, that's the upper building. The second.
Oh, second floor. All right. Okay.
So
Okay. I got it.
You sort of do a flyby looking up and down in all the windows. You can't see anything. Like I said, the top floor or the upper floor of this one, you can sort of see orcs in there. And then in this one, you can.
And
see
you
at
also
the-
said that parts of the roof had fallen in. There's
Yep,
room to get in.
Yep, there's a
Through the
hole
roof, yeah?
here. You can see that hole there quite clearly. There's a
Yep.
hole here. You see that like the jagged outline there?
Yeah.
That means there's a hole in the roof there.
Okay.
And then there's a hole in the roof here as you fly over the top of the roof. As you fly over, you can see that goes all the way down to the ground for that hole.
Is it a completely solid roof over that building? Because it looks like there's hang on.
Yeah, it is completely tiled, but you see this part here.
Yeah. Oh, that's another big massive hole
That's
there.
a hole coming from the ceiling.
Yeah.
From the roof, so it's going all the way through the whole house
Oh,
down
right,
to the
okay.
ground floor.
Ground
so
floor.
You can actually see into that part of the
Yeah,
this building
that
here.
room looks a little crowded though. I'm not. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that one is. Yeah, there's you can see what you can see as you flying past the windows there.
Yeah, okay.
Obviously,
All
no
right.
one can see you. You're invisible, so.
All right, okay. I bring him back. I'll have him come back to report. Mr. Tosh, would you like to play guess with Ghandi and have a bet?
No. Go on.
Comes back there.
Would you like to guess how many boars there are up ahead, sir? Would you like to guess? Are we heading for potato patch, a cabbage patch, or pumpkin patch, sir?
I think I'm going to go with pumpkin. Pumpkin.
How does he know that, Dave? He hasn't even seen the pumpkins yet. We're miles away in the bushes. Obvious cheating. Oh. Right, okay, I'll give the report. The building up ahead is in poor condition. There is many holes in the roof if we can climb up. There are many piggies in the pumpkin patches ahead, sir. Mr. Ganesh blesses Ghandi and counts 9 or 10 little piggies.
Are they evil piggies?
I don't know. They look very happy, sir. They are eating the pumpkins. Very greedy pigs.
Organically fed.
I would suggest that maybe these are what are they? They're shape change boars, aren't they? The orcs shape changing into boars, weren't they, Dave?
Yeah, some of them. Yeah.
Oh, some. Oh, okay.
Some of the boars that you've seen have shape change. Orcs.
That's what I asked.
About these ones.
Half orcs.
Well, yeah, I tell them
they look like boars to you.
That Ganesh has blessed Ghandi with vision. There's 9 or 10 boars. I don't know whether they're shape changers or not, but there's a load of these boars outside the building, all surrounding it in pumpkin patches.
So we just need to make a pile of pumpkin and lead them away from the house. They go off and eat.
And in the house, sir, there are many orcs.
Oh.
So if they're through the windows, they maybe have good views of surrounding area.
It's going to be fun.
So we just go in there and start burning stuff.
Have you seen anywhere where they might put the boars at night? Or do you think like a outhouse for the boars to sleep in?
No, there wasn't any outhouse, or it was just one big building, wasn't it, Dave? There wasn't any outhouses, or there was nothing like that at all.
No.
Okay.
So
I was just thinking whether we attacked at night and they might have put the boars to bed, but maybe not.
Well, yeah, I would think if there's nowhere that they're keeping these boars in pens or something like that, I'm quite suspicious they're going to be, a lot of them are going to be these shape changers there.
Okay.
Quite a lot of them.
I thought the shape changers were supposed to be at the circle place, and these were just supposed to be the orky things.
What, you reckon these are just normal piggies?
Well, no, because they've got tokens and they look evil.
I bet you they're not.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, shape changing piggies. That's druid stuff, isn't it? I look at.
Yes.
No, Knit's a bard, isn't she?
Oh. What about the barbarians? Can they change wild shape things?
No, I think
They're all
they've got
half orc. They're all half orc
Unless we could try and
barbarians.
catch one of these
Cora's not
boars.
available. This one, unless we,
Anyone got a
let's
net?
not be bait.
Try and catch
Let's-
one.
Unless we bait up
And then
net.
see if it changes into an orc, and we know what we're fighting. I don't know how practical that is.
Well, if no one's got
Rather
any
than-
different opinion, just shoot one and see whether it turns into a human or whether we'll just go from there.
Or,
Yes.
or I can ride up to the
Just
door.
shoot it. Just start shooting.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's loads of these things all around the house. There's loads of these things for a start, and then we've got all the orcs inside as well. So how are we going to like approach this? Because I think if we just do an all-out assault straight away,
we're going to get murdered.
We're going to be beating a retreat.
We should
fairly
approach
sharpish.
As every single one is an orc.
Yeah, I think so.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I don't think there's and also if we try and go, oh yeah, we're going to get into the building and barricade ourselves in. There's too many openings from what you were saying, so you can't just get into one part of the building and try and not be assaulted by everything. So I think it's more a case of if we like based on your very accurate down to the grid description of the building, that we use cover and just start assuming that as Beard says that everything is naughty and start shooting it or blasting it, and then let them drag them out and let them come to us while we just continue to mow them down. Not very elegant plan, but better than trying to go in and then assume that they're not evil or not naughty, start attacking the orcs, and then boars start climbing through the windows.
Well, we could send Rosie in. He's a half orc. He can go talk to them.
What about making like a stronghold in the woods somewhere, and then try and encourage the boars to attack there?
Dig an entrenched camp.
Like here.
Fortify an area. Yeah,
This part here.
It might be that we just fight the boars for the first few rounds before the orcs work out what's going on.
Or do we wait for night, and if we can, go in through the roof?
But it looks like all the boars are strategically placed all around the thing as as little watch piggies.
They're not going to stay there all day and all night, are they? Dave.
Actually,
they're
quite
happy. Just months away.
No, but that might be a good indication of whether they are piggies or are not.
If they're munching pumpkins?
They're not standing there on guard. They are just in the pumpkin patches, eating away as you would expect boars or pigs or any sort of grazing animal to do. You haven't alerted them to your presence yet.
Why don't we observe them for a few hours and see if anybody changes to an orc?
Strange that they're all one in each little bush.
Yeah, that's the suspicious thing. I don't expect grazing boars to be hidden one in each of those bushes of pumpkin.
That's what makes them as more intelligent than they are. Because why
They're
would
not very well hidden, though.
Why would the piggy with only 3 pumpkins stay there when there's a patch over there that's got 6 in it? I'll be like, fuck you, mate. I'm over there as well.
Yeah.
Are we really discussing pig mentality?
Yes.
Slaughtering the pigs.
And also they make nice sausages.
Oh, mate, yeah.
Oh. Eat well.
As you say that, two boars come wandering out.
Oh,
having a fag. That's it. They're druids. Get them. Smoking woodbine.
Right.
This patch.
I'm going to.
Starts eating. Another one just sort of wanders over this way and joins this one over here.
Pisses in the ball and then comes back.
Yeah, just starts eating.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe this is just a well-known place for the boars of the forest to hang out.
Because there's pumpkins.
Oh, what? With a hunting lodge not far away? If I was a piggy, I'd be going, mate, this is not a good idea. Right? You've got all those idiot tourists coming over, right?
Goes wandering away and disappears.
No, I don't think it's that, Stu.
I think the DM has been listening to our conversations to make his piggies look less like
I feel that he's
Like
metagaming as well,
And
Stu.
perhaps
it's
encourage a
a meta-
movement from the players.
There's some metagaming going on by the DM here.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
His,
gonna,
his little Ooman piggies are now pretending to be piggies and not Oomans.
I'm going to cast Mage Armor before anything happens because it's got hours and hours, so I can do that now. And I will try and hide in the bush that I'm in.
I don't think we're there yet, Ian.
No, we're not.
Okay, then I can still cast Mage Armor
Yeah,
because it's
of course you can,
hours. So I'll cast Mage Armor.
Right, we're still moving on then, aren't we? Has anyone got a plan then? We stop where we are, David, away from this building for the minute. And just try
You
and
want to see that. You want to see the reaction of it, don't you? Really.
Yeah.
So what I was thinking of doing is probably be that innocent little girl wandering through the woods type,
offering
and
to
then
sell
see what
cookies.
happens. No, just wandering by, and then just see how they alert to it. Loads of fucking javelins coming to me. But you know,
Dave, I've just sent Edward back. You see where he is? By that, is that
Yeah.
that's like a tower? So he's up by the upper story windows, looking in. Is that area empty? Is that like an empty room in there?
That does look like an empty room, Div, yes.
Oh, ignore that.
I don't know. I think we might. I don't know if we wait for nightfall, and then there are certain areas and holes and bits where we might be able to break into the house under cover of darkness, and then like spread out into the house, you know, like the SAS.
yeah, I'm not going to be able to see. You're my.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Is someone's going to be lit up.
Why don't
I
we
can
just watch
stay
for a
back.
few hours and see what happens?
Oh yeah, who's blind? Who's not going to? Who can't
Me.
see? Nick.
Yeah, but I don't mind hanging back if you got a plan.
Remember,
Go in there, like.
it's only literally like mid-morning. It's taken a couple
Exactly.
of hours.
Let's watch it let's watch them through to lunchtime and see what if
Any
anyone comes
plan
out and feeds them.
we have is going to fail anyway.
I was going to say, what about getting someone to just wander in there and then see what happens with the boars, how they react to it?
So that's what Nick said, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Why not just watch them for a few hours?
All right, we settle down in our hides and we watch the piggies.
Oh, who's that?
No.
Did you not do that?
No, I did not. No. Sorry, Dave. I was trying to use the cursor, but then got mixed up.
Then moved that. Oh,
Yeah, I've got to click on this first.
Just
Over here.
Just as you're wandering around, you're sort of all standing there, like look, some
What is that?
half orc
Oh right.
comes out
He
down
looks
the
a bit blooded.
stone stairs.
He looks a bit weird.
Is he a zombie
mean.
Arthog? What's he got?
Is he eating pumpkins as well?
You know they're ugly.
He's got all like tomato sauce on his face.
He does. Yes, he is. He has got face paintings on, and
We're all hidden in the bushes, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're away from it. We're not there. We're not actually at that point, Stu.
So that's what he looks like. He's probably not grimacing like that while he's just walking around naturally.
Oh, look, everybody, an anchorite of Talos.
He's got a nice cloak as well, Stu.
So that's what he looks like. He's got a big sort of fur cloak on.
A bit of prestigation. Clean that right out.
Necklace of sort of boar teeth or tusks. He's wearing sort of leather armor
and daggery hands.
And daggery boar-like stabby, glovey hands. Yeah.
We could make a distraction somewhere
he just
in the
comes
woods.
out. He comes out. Whilst half hour or so, he comes out. He's sort of tending the pumpkins. He's not really paying much attention to the boars. The boars are sort of going up to him and that.
If we carry on like this, one of them's going
goes
to
back
accidentally
inside.
wander into us.
We could make a distraction and most of the party in one area, and then make a distraction somewhere else, so they all come out to investigate what the noise is, and then we come in from the other side.
Yeah, we want to get somewhere where they can't just fire arrows at us as well, really.
Hold on, I'll be back. My Jamaican patties are done.
Yes.
Maybe we just try and charge to get up to those steps into the house as close as we can, and then take out the chance of them shooting arrows at us from the house when we're
A
fighting.
little while later,
Somebody's going to walk past us or into us.
a couple.
This is a perfect opportunity.
These look like full orcs.
Oh,
Come down the stairs. They just again they have a wander around. They walk past the boars. One of the boars comes up to one of them and it looks like it gives him like some sort of food or something. And they go back to sort of rub it in, and they just have a walk around. Not really paying that much attention. They just they're paying more attention to the boars and the pumpkin patches. You see them bending down occasionally, looking to see if there's a like a one pumpkin or another pumpkin or something's drawn their attention. They walk around. So about 10-15 minutes later, they come back to the front and go in the doors, back inside.
Right, I reckon if we have someone create a diversion around the back and see how the boars react, because the thing is, if we just fight out in the open, there's loads of these things. There's loads of boars there.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll tell you how many there are. There's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
As you're wandering around,
There's about 13 of them.
If one of those goes off into the bushes as you're wandering around.
Oh, okay. So as far as we've seen, all these boars, literally, they are just boars wandering in out of the forest, aren't they? Yeah.
Well, so I think we should try and get into the house, and then you only got 2 ways they can attack you.
Yeah, that's what Div was saying.
Yeah.
Getting there at night.
Well, it doesn't just have to be at night, does it? We could just try and get to the stairs.
Is there a side of the building that's got lesser windows? Or are they all? Is it all proportioned?
There's loads of wind. Hang on. Right, as you're looking at the house, the south side, the south windows. Can you see where Edward is there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. There's someone in there.
Hang on, Div.
Unless, Ghandi, is there somewhere we can fight where we're not being overlooked by the windows? Like we can get to the side of the building and then take out any chance of archers, so they actually have to come out the house to fight us.
As you're sort of looking through the windows, you see another wandering from.
Yeah. There's a.
One of them's going to wander past us very soon.
If we come from the north side, sir, there is not so many orcs at the windows. Not so many windows.
Yeah, that's the start.
The side with the fewest windows on is coming from the north, where Edward is now.
Sure.
Okay.
You've got those. You've got windows into like there's a tower.
Yeah.
And you've got windows into both the ground floor. Hang on.
Yeah, you have ground floor and first floor.
And the top floor. And both of those areas are at the moment unoccupied.
So Coming in from the north.
There's some sort of outbuilding. I can't quite work out from the
What's it?
It looks like next to the tower. There's like a one. It's like a one.
It's just a one-story building.
One story, and then you can climb onto the roof of that, and there's windows above, isn't there, Dave?
There is 3 windows above that. Yeah.
And there's actually an entrance. There's a side entrance there as well.
Does Edward go up to those windows?
Well, on the top floor.
On the top floor. Yeah, on the roof, sort of thing.
Hang on. Yeah. So.
Just run in and hold the tower.
That's another hole in the roof along there, isn't it, Dave? So,
there is a hole in the roof there, yeah. So I need to know whether Edward goes up there.
Oh, I can see some. Yeah, there's some stairs. Yeah, that looks like a hallway of some sort. Yeah. Is that?
Are you looking? Have you moved yourself down there?
I'm on the roof. I'm there.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Are you actually on the roof?
Well, no, he's flying.
All right. Okay. As you sort of doing that, do a perception check for us, mate. Actually, what is his perception?
It's not brilliant. I'll roll a d20, then I'll look it up.
Yeah, roll that d20.
So it's a 10.
That's fine.
It's not going to be any more than 11 or 12, mate, to be honest with you. I don't think his perception's very good.
That's fine. His passive would be... That's cool. As he's sort of flying, as he goes over that hole there, he does notice that there appears to be an orc in this corner here asleep.
Oh, on the ground floor, yeah?
On the ground floor. Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Go and wake him up.
Right, okay. I think best bet is to come from the north side. There are 5 piggies there at the moment. We can either go through the windows of this tower, and they can see the tower anyway, the round bit, or there is side entrance on the north side of the building. But Ganesh tells Ghandi, one orc there, very tired, very lazy. He's asleep. He's asleep in the room there, but only one sleeping orc.
Right, send the scouts in to kill him and take it.
Yeah, I'll have a go.
But you've got literally, if we come from the north, I think that's the side of the building that indoors has the least number of occupants.
And easiest to defend.
You've got 5 boars. You've got the 5 pigs that can see us straight away as we come out from the north. But you've got an entrance into, I don't know whether it's a kitchen or
that one there, sort of down that pathway that Edward's at. As he's flying past, he can see it looks like it may well have been a kitchen. It's very dilapidated.
It's ruined and falling into disrepair. Yeah. There is an entrance on the side into an old kitchen, and all that is in there, one sleepy orc. Perhaps he is meant to be on guard. He has fallen asleep.
So if we could get into that tower,
definitely
barricade the door or something.
Well, we can get into that tower.
We either go through the towers, but you've got to smash through the windows, or there's an entrance that you can just go into this ruined kitchen bit.
Or I can drop silence on it, Div, which will stop any sort of noise coming from that area.
Yeah, but the boars are still going to see us.
Yeah, I'm thinking everybody try and run into that building. And we just try and get past the boars.
But saying that, we will be inside, and then we've obviously
just kill them one at a time at the doors.
Try and walk calmly past them, because all the others were just walking around. Maybe if we just walk up to it, it won't set them off.
Yeah,
maybe
if they're just normal boars, will they care whether it's who we are? They won't, will they?
No, not
they're
really.
Trained killer guard boars.
We'll soon find out what they are if they all start pointing or barking.
Yes. Right, so we're going to come from the north.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, can we all move round to the north side, Dave, but keeping, undercover, yeah?
Going round stealthily.
Yeah, just take yourselves round there.
There you go.
As you come round,
no.
Stop there. As you come round, if you're all trying to be stealthy, if you can stealth, please.
Oh, I rolled twice. Apologies. 20.
There goes all your 20.
Drew.
Stu's getting rid of all of his 20s before the fight.
2 natural 20 stealths.
And I did really shit.
Anyone else going around? I thought you all sort of said you was all going.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't do stealth.
You don't have to. I can see that, mate. What you need is some boots of
Elven kind.
Yes.
All right. Phil, I'll try my best.
I'll try my best to find some of those.
Get ready.
All right. Jordan's right there with you.
Hey!
Okay, so the vast majority of you managed to get round, well, you know, quite quietly. Even the paladin managed to do it. However,
I kick a stone and go, ow, 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 my toe.
take it. Is Con are you with us? Did you not go round, or?
I think Con's sensibly waited to see what happens.
The centaur's also not going to move. He's not a very stealthy creature. He says he'll stay here and you know he doesn't work well in buildings anyway. He'll help.
Can't we do it as like a group check, like last time, Dave, where over half of us have made it?
No. No, unfortunately.
Oh, so everyone went. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was a group check.
No. You all had to go individually. Because you're all trying to be. You're not trying to hide from something and helping each other hide. You were trying to move stealthily. It's just slightly different to me, anyway.
Fuck off, Big Dave.
So both Big Dave and Gildan sort of managed to
crack a few twigs.
One of them cracks the twig. Ghandi sort of cracks the twig.
No, well, I don't crack anything, mate. 19.
Not Ghandi, sorry.
I don't crack nothing.
I step on a twig and it doesn't even bend.
Gildan steps on a twig and it cracks. And you see a boar coming out the bushes, sort of where you were. You didn't see it before, but it sort of turned round, looking to the sound of that Gildan had made. Gildan's thinking, "Oh shit!" as he carries on walking. Peren, sorry.
Dave, when I see it's like turning, it looks like it's like thinking it's coming to investigate. I have Edward make a rustle in the bush over here.
Okay. You can make a try, but that's fine. So now the boar is like, doesn't know which way to go. Big Dave then steps on the same damn twig that Peren stepped on.
But louder.
Yeah. And the boar sort of a bit more startled now. Not sure where to go. He just stops running off this way. Not really interested in going that way because there was noise over here, and definitely don't want to come this way because noise over here. So he just sort of starts scampering off this way, squealing a little bit. The other boars sort of look up. The one that he runs past here as he carries on going to these bushes, this one goes in with him. This one just looks at him, puts his snout down, carries on eating. This one looks up for a second or two, carries on eating. And these two don't really pay any attention either. Actually, no, they do, because of the noise that Ed would make. This one sort of comes over a little bit out of the pumpkin patch. You can't really see anything. Doing anything?
I don't like the biggies. Edward sees if he can lure Edward sees if by making little noises he can lure them away.
Edward the Pied Piper, yeah? He's got the attention of one pig, one little boar. He's sort of following along. looking for this noise. But as he starts getting out of the range of the pumpkin, and he gets little, it seems like he gets a bit nervous. Turns around and comes back to his pumpkin. There's nothing up there of interest to him. Comes back. Yeah, these two boars have disappeared off into the trees.
Right, if no one's got no one's got a better idea. Edward is going to get a pumpkin, yeah, and he's going to leave a trail of tasty pumpkin tidbits from the boars over here, this bit, and try and lead them away and keep them going away with a trail of pumpkin tidbits. See if that works.
Go for it.
Because if they are just boars and all they want to do is eat pumpkin, I'll try that approach. And if this doesn't work, fuck it, we'll just entirely.
Dave, where was the entrance that you were saying where the sleeping orc was from this side?
Can you see? That's a doorway. That's a little. That looks like well, it looks to me like steps going up into an open doorway. I think it's open because Edward can see through.
All right,
it.
David, I'm still moving stealthily through the bushes so I can get to Ghandi so he can tell me what's going on. And then,
okay.
All right, and then because I'll say I'll try and take out the sleeping guard. Like let me go in once. I'll try and take out the sleeping guard and move in.
The guard, Mr. Tosh, as you enter the building, look to your right, sir, and he will be sleeping in the corner over onto your right.
Somewhere around this side, but inside the
there.
building. Okay, lovely.
There, kind of there. I think.
Thank you, Ghandi.
That's where he is.
Okay.
Right. Well, Edward's going to try and lead at least these two away with a pumpkin trail. Dave, if that doesn't work, then
so he picks up a pumpkin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that what he does? He picks a pumpkin up.
He picks a pumpkin up. It turns invisible. Anything he carries turns invisible with him.
No, that's fine. But he picks a pumpkin up, yeah.
Yeah. He goes. I'll tell you what. Not from this pack. I'm gonna pick this one up.
Okay. Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then, hopefully, if it doesn't explode or any other such things, then he'll come back and he'll use that pumpkin to lead these two away. Hopefully. Has Edward been caught by the famous classic exploding pumpkin trick?
No. He picks up a pumpkin, and it obviously promptly disappears. Yeah, no, that's cool. And then he goes and lays down the pumpkin trail, does he?
Yeah, for these two.
Yeah.
And I want to lead them, I don't know, say up the away this way. Yeah.
I understand. Yep. They see these bits of pumpkin materializing. They carry on eating the bits of pumpkin that are in front of them.
Yeah, you have to steal their pumpkins.
They're just gonna eat there. They've got a there, then go trailing off after a trail of pumpkin. Unfortunately, they're not clever or stupid boars. They're just boars, and they've got food
just
there,
greedy pigs.
Indeed, they're just gonna eat what's right there.
All right. Well, what do you reckon? Because these four, they're probably going to start squealing. If we can just try and walk up, they might ignore us completely because they're just pigs, like Dave said. They might do nothing.
Okay, do you want me to walk up then, and then I can just because then if they don't do anything, I just walk up and then I can sneak into the building and try and get the guard. Otherwise, if all of us go up and then do start squeaking, then the guard's going to wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go on then, Beth.
I'm going to do something along with that if Tosh tells me.
Yeah, you're
plan,
near me, so yeah, I'm talking to.
Sure. David, I'd like to stealthily go over to this bush here.
Okay. I mean, it's trees and bushes, so.
Oh, trees and bushes, yeah.
Yeah.
And you're going to go and take the guard out. You told me, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. If I see any, I want to prepare something.
If you prepare a spell, mate, you're going to lose it on the next turn.
Yeah.
Because if it's a cantrip, it's fine, but if it's a spell, you lose it on the next turn because you can only hold it for one go. With cantrips, you can hold them indefinitely.
All right, so I'll have to interrupt you before you do something, then, right?
No, you'll lose it on the next turn, the next go. So if you say
if someone
says, if you go, if I see an orc come out, I'm going to cast silence, and he doesn't
that's
turn
not
up.
what I'm going to do.
No, I'm just saying, I'm just a suggestion, but I'm just saying this is if you say that. Then nothing happens in 6 seconds. You lose the spell silent. You lose the slot
for today
because you can only hold it for a certain amount of time. With cantrips, because they're indefinite, or sorry, they don't. Then there's no count. You can it's infinite.
Just keep holding it.
You can just keep holding it because there's no spell slot to waste. But if you're going to cast something like invisibility or silence or any first level spell and above, you would lose it next turn.
Okay, Tosh, give me a signal when you're going to take that guy out.
Bear with me 1 minute.
I don't think I'm going to be able to, mate, because if he's inside the room,
he's inside. You can't see him.
You'll be able to see me.
The door's open, right?
Yeah, but if I signal you, then I could wake him up at the point in which I'm going to do it.
I can see you though, can't I?
What?
Sorry about that.
Say, for instance,
no, just do what you want, mate.
No. Do you want to go invisible?
No, do what you want, because obviously I'm trying to do something, but then...
Do you want to go invisible?
If I can physically see you, and you did a signal towards me, it doesn't have to be verbal or sound, does it? Because I can see you, then I can then do what I was going to do.
But I don't know, because you haven't told me.
Why don't you just tell us what you want to try and do?
Yeah.
Well, I was going to drop silence there.
Why don't you just cast... Can you cast silence on me?
No.
Okay.
No, don't worry about it. Go on,
yes, you can.
An item, I think. No, I don't think I can.
Well, you cast it on my pants, then.
I was going to say, he's got items on him. Surely you could cast it on
Would you like to go invisible?
Well, yeah.
Ian, don't waste your spell on him. Look what happened last time. A waste, mate.
That's true, actually. We need to know whether these boards are going to react, actually. So
invisible would be very helpful because then the boards wouldn't do it, and then I could take that bloke out.
Silence has to be on a.
It's just a point. Yeah, Chris is right. It's just centered on a point.
Where can you see inside the building, Chris? Why don't you just cast silence in there, and I'll just run in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't get in there in a double move and attack.
Okay, fine. I will cast invisibility on you, Stu. Get you in there.
Lovely, thank you.
Let me just cross that off. There, down. Right. Okay, that's one of my second level spells, Con.
Dave, I assume I have to roll stealth again. I can't just continue moving around on my previous roll.
No, not if you want to try and stealthily move into that house.
Okay.
So you can move stealthily up to that house with what you've got, and then once you get into the house, because it's that stealth. Okay. So just roll stealth again.
Am I an advantage because I'm invisible?
Yeah, go on.
Edward's going to follow him in.
Okay.
Oh, actually, Edward can't see him. So.
Good job, I had advantage.
Oh, nice. Oh, mate, you are so stealthy. Nobody sees you. Nobody hears you. In you go.
There's no walk.
This isn't me metagaming either. It's not me metagaming. Okay.
He woke up. We took so long. He bloody well woke up and went away.
No.
He's invisible too.
No, then he wouldn't have seen him.
The boar's moving. He's gone off.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna. Right. So it's just attacking or casting spells, isn't it?
Do a perception.
Oh, what? Sorry, mate. Ian's heavy breathing was overwrote what you said.
Sorry. Yeah. Basically, don't send us a message because that will break the invisibility. That's what we found out last time.
Yes, but yeah, what was you asking me to do, David?
I want you to do just a perception check. Yeah. Perception, right. All right. If you remember from what Ghandi said, he said there was a hole in the roof where he saw an ox sleeping. He also said it was sort of here. So when you look up here, there is no hole in the.
Oh, she's on the other floor.
No, this is a single story.
All right. Okay. So it's through the next room.
There we go.
So there's a door there, is there?
There is a door there, yes.
Slowly go to turn it. Is it locked or open?
Yeah, it's not locked.
Okay.
As you go to open it, it squeaks a little bit. Just me.
Being very, very quiet to open it up. I'll use thieves' tools to oil it and stuff like that if to oil the hinge if I need to. And then I'm moving.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Go
okay.
back out a minute.
Yep.
This is the best. This is the perfect time for the rest of us to all just leave.
Okay, can you see that, Stu?
I can see 3 and a W7, whatever that is.
Oh, the W7, that's just a room number. You shouldn't be able to see that. That's just highlighted everything in the room.
Okay. Are all 3 of them asleep?
They are all asleep. Let me get rid of the W7. There you go.
Oh, yes. Okay.
So 3.
W7. So again, as I said, much of the roof above this chamber has collapsed. There's debris scattered on the floor, but it's been sort of swept up into piles. And you can see the piles are being used as beds. There's been sort of straw and bits and pieces have been added to it to make beds all the way around the wall. As you're looking in, three orcs appear to be completely fast asleep. And your squeakiness of the door could have, but didn't wake any of.
How long has Tosh been gone for?
It's a matter of seconds, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. So good time. Okay, I'm going to cast message to Tosh.
You're going to cast message.
Yeah. So he does
the thingy one.
The cantrip. Yeah, cantrip message. Yeah. 500 feet, pointing in a direction.
How many feet?
500, I think.
It's 120, but it doesn't matter.
120.
Still within
range.
Said with such conviction, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. 120. I'm thinking of object or whatever it is.
That's cool. All right, so yeah, you're within range.
Yeah. Well, Tosh, what do you see? You can reply to this message, mate.
Loudly. You have to speak it out loud.
He doesn't speak it out. It's all in mind.
It's 3 sleeping orcs in this room. If you start to hear a big commotion, please start running.
Okay, gotcha. I'll go back to the party and feedback that information.
Oops.
He didn't say which direction to start running.
And also, there's actually 4 in here, but they don't know that. I told them there's 3.
That's a good point.
You're so stealthy, though. You still haven't woke any of them up, mate.
All right. Why not? Fuck it.
Right.
Well,
so
I'm gonna juke the one on this one first.
all right, juke away, and then.
Right. So roll with advantage and a false critical hit. What? No. What am I doing? Oh. Right. Okay.
Do you need us all to roll initiative, Dave?
No, not yet. Not yet.
It's just Stu.
Just Stu at the moment.
At 18 and done 16, 32.
Yay! God, Stu.
34 damage. 18, 22, 32. Sorry, 32 damage.
Why is it saying 10?
Because it's a false crit.
Oh right, okay. So you've done that, and that.
Yeah, all of it together. Yeah.
So 32.
32 damage.
Okay. All right. Let me just on the off chance. Yes, mate. You slit his throat.
Okay.
While he's asleep.
Right.
Now, let me just hang on. Just roll. See what sort of noise he makes.
What as an expiring?
Oh, well,
He's been killed
he's
in
been
his sleep.
instantly killed.
He still might make a little bit of a noise.
Oh.
He lets loose all of his gastric gases.
Release his bowels, and it's going to sting.
Go.
There is hardly any noise, mate. A small amount of rustling.
Okay. Right. Him next.
Well, his stealth check's 24, so he doesn't make
So you're
hardly
now
anything.
visible.
I'm now visible, but it doesn't matter. I still get
No,
everything.
I know.
I still get everything I've got there. So, come on.
Come on, Stu.
Oh, a 10.
Oh,
I've
no.
missed.
I missed.
Oh. Oh no.
Mr. Sleeping Man.
They get minuses, didn't they?
Hey?
No, I get advantage, Keith.
No,
attack.
he gets advantage.
I get advantage. Oh yeah, cool.
They don't get any minuses.
I've actually missed completely as well.
You've completely. Well,
their armor
Wind
class is
blows
10 plus
positive.
dex, so I've so.
No, mate, no. You stabbed him, and you didn't get through the armor. That wakes him up.
Oh, this is funny.
Oh dear.
3 to go.
How'd you
What?
miss?
By rolling
It was all going so well.
by rolling a 4 and a 1. That's...
Yeah.
Oh,
Dave,
no.
now he's visible. Edward can see Stu, yeah?
Edward can see Stuart, yes. He can see him stab he sees him he's mightily impressed.
Do you want to
with
remove
the
that other
assassin.
token? Just so it doesn't look so bad.
Assassination. He's mightily impressed with that one. And then Stu goes up to the next one and thinking he's all cocky, he's going to go for a heart stab. And as he plunges down, he hits the part of the tough part of the armor and just punches him on the chest with the dagger. And the orc wakes up.
Hello.
Now we'll have initiative, please, everyone.
If you win initiative,
yeah.
Win initiative, you'll be all right.
Oh, I didn't click my token.
Oh dear, it's all right because you haven't got advantage either. So.
Are we all rolling, Dave? Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone needs to roll.
False criticals.
Buffoon.
Right,
One job.
Selecting my token.
Buffoon. Oh, Ghandi, you useless swat. Well, well, at least I must roll good initiative.
It was a 1 and a 4.
So slow.
Even the damage would have not killed him anyway because it was horrendous damage as well. 16, 22.
Where's that?
Since I could do 24.
Right. Is that everyone rolled? So.
Well, I certainly have.
I have, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Stu, it was going so well at first, mate. I thought, yeah.
No, but then it had to be returned to type with my bad rolls as well.
Okay.
So it's going to be the best attack we've ever had.
Stuart has stabbed this all, waking him up. That's effectively the sort of. That's it. Fighting has started. Okay.
Oh no.
Beard doesn't know what's happening, so he can't react at the moment. Or he can react now. He couldn't act, but he's miles away from the fight. He hasn't got a clue. Is that where you actually are, Con?
I missed before moving, mate, and I have no idea where anybody is. So I'm just sitting in my bush.
You're sitting in the bush. You're sitting there with Xanth, and nothing's happening.
Having some damn sandwiches.
Talking about your milking enterprise.
We're talking about our milking.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yes. There's a business proposition going on at the moment. Isn't
I'm drawing up some contracts.
But you obviously didn't know what Toyota was doing. You couldn't see him because the house is in the way, and he was invisible. So, really, the only reaction now is obviously the orcs go. He's going to let out a scream of attack in Orcish. Now, anyone who can understand Orcish,
yep,
you understand that wakes up the other two. Now they're going to go on the same terms as him, but they can't do anything this round because they've just woken. Okay, so it's just this orc here gonna obviously try and attack you. So
Sure, even rather rubbish finish.
He stands up. The great axe that was beside him picks up. He's gonna have a swing at you with him.
Hello.
Hello, I just killed your best friend when he was asleep.
In his sort of slumbering wakiness, he misses completely. Swings and he just cuts into the wall. His axe head is in sort of where the door frame is. The axe blade is above your head, mate. You just duck underneath it. So that's the orcs go. Right. Peren, you heard attack in Orcish.
How about my go?
Eh?
How about my go?
What?
2015.
You rolled afterwards. I asked if everyone had rolled.
I did roll.
He has. It's not in order. It's not sorted the order.
It was sorted in order because
it's not.
It was, and it quite clearly is.
I think you
skipped going first, and you rolled afterwards.
No, Nit was first. Nit was before.
Nit hadn't rolled when he did it.
Oh, right.
Nit has rolled twice. Nit rolled 20 the first time, and then rolled again on 10 for some strange reason.
Yeah.
What's going on? Carry on, Dave. Sorry.
But the first, but Nit's first roll was a 20.
Yes, but
hadn't targeted herself.
Yeah, that must have been what happened. Right. Got him.
There we go. Week one. How many times do we have to say this?
Right, so I've got Nit at 10.15.
Yeah, I've just typed it in. It's fine. It's 10 because I obviously didn't have it targeted when I did it. So.
All right. Okay.
But Dave, she's still not in the correct order because on the turn order she's below me. Ghandi's the slowest idiot.
No. Yes, but you can see because he hadn't rolled. I asked if everyone had rolled, and everyone said yes. So I put it in descending order. That's all. Let me do it again.
There we go.
Beard.
That's it.
And then the orc went.
Apologies, David.
Peren's go. Peren, you know something's gone wrong. You heard the Orkin shout.
Have the boars reacted at all?
No. Boars are just eating pumpkin.
Doors open. What else can I sort of see? I can.
Whatever you can see from there, mate.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what you can see.
Yeah, I'm just looking.
From a distance.
Goes there. Hold my action. If any orcs come out, then I'm going to shoot them.
Okay. Big Dave, do you understand Orcish?
Yes, I do.
Then you also heard him shout out attack.
As I move, I tell people that he's been discovered.
Okay, cool.
So I'll do a double move.
I don't think we could have come up with a better plan if we had discussed this for 25 minutes.
I can get to there. That's double move. Done.
Okay.
I like the fact that you're going to charge the other entrance, Con, using
Yeah.
that diversion.
Yeah, exactly.
Very
I'm-
brave.
Nick,
gonna
sit
you,
on
you
my
heard
bushes
Big Dave say he's been
Until
discovered.
night time and then go home.
God's gonna.
Did you shout that out, Big Dave?
Enough so that these lot can hear, definitely. Not sure if Con can hear all the way over there.
Okay. I'm just trying to think. Would you have heard the orc shouting? You might have
we
bit
heard a
of
kerfuffle,
muffled.
though, didn't we? We
Well,
had
there
a
wasn't really much of a kerfuffle, was there? There was Stuart done 2 stabs, and then the orc hit the wall with his axe. So he's bit into the wooden wall.
Okay, so- okay, fine.
as well.
The orc missed Stuart, yeah. Yeah, but he had an excuse, man. He was asleep. Rudely interrupted.
I have an
You've got to
excuse.
remember-
I can only roll once good in any turn.
That's
in
funny.
any day.
So you might have heard a slightly guttural sound. Can you understand Orcish, Con?
Yeah. Oh, no.
I understand Orcish. No.
Right, okay. So
I understand.
I
English.
you just,
No.
you just
I
heard
know.
a rather loud sort of. That's Orcish for attack.
It sounds like a sheep.
There you go. Then
Sorry.
you thought it was a sheep, mate. So you're absolutely you're not worried whatsoever.
Could Con see me run over?
What?
when
Con
I
in his
ran-
bush and you running from your bush.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he
ran-
might have
'cause
seen you running.
Basically,
towards
I
the house.
ran.
You ran in a straight line, yeah?
Yeah.
Past the boar.
Yes.
Yeah, Con, you see Big Dave running towards the house.
I'm on the other side of the building, aren't I?
No, well,
Yeah, but where I
you would
came
have
from.
seen him from where he come from. You would have seen him running across the pathway.
Yeah.
It's pumpkin patches. They're not big bushes or anything. So you would have even Big Dave. You would have seen him.
I ran basically like this, and from there to there. So you would have seen me coming across over this way.
Yeah. All right. So you know something's up. It's not your go. Nit, are you doing anything?
Yeah. If I can actually. No. Okay, right. Fucking hell, the controls on here just changing all the time. Right.
Right click does
Okay.
something different to the other one.
Yeah. Okay, so.
Stu, what you need to do is just fucking run straight back out the door, trample Big Dave while doing a move and then a dash for triple movement, and then lead all the orcs straight into Big Dave Gusset.
Monster train.
Nice.
That does sound something like Toyota would do.
Yeah.
And squeal at the same time.
Like a piggy.
Yeah.
Cast message to Tosh. We're on our way.
God, you and your mess.
Hurry up!
Just so you're aware. And that's my turn.
Okay.
I say there were 6 of them, and I got 3.
Disintegrated the other 2, yeah?
Shush, DM.
A heroic start.
You don't know about Edward watching you, do you?
No.
Your go then, mate. Quick, kill the other 3.
I take a 5-foot step to here.
Yep.
And I juke this one while he's on the floor.
Yeah, they're still.
Go on then. They're still
Are they
prone.
still asleep, those two, Stu?
No,
yeah?
they're awake.
They're prone, so I still get
They're
advantage.
prone.
Yeah.
21 damage.
Yep. Yeah, you've actually killed that one.
Well done, Stu.
Oh, ninja style.
Nice.
Come on, Stu.
Stay in there, mate. Doing so well.
No, because one hit on a great axe is quite hurty. And then I disengage, and so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Is that a double move?
Yeah, I can disengage. I know I've attacked as well, didn't I? So
You've attacked already, yeah.
So attack, disengage, and then.
Hang on, you moved up.
No,
you
no,
moved
I can
up
only get
5
to there.
foot.
I can only
Yeah.
get. Actually, I can get to there. They're coming.
Hang on.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, that's
4,
it. Yeah,
5, 6.
that's cool.
So, yeah.
Yeah. That's cool. Right. Rosie? You did quite well, Stu, apart from the...
If I
Not
Apart from
killing
waking them all up.
yeah.
I would have got all of them. Fucking, I can't believe I rolled a 1 and a 4.
So that's out on your own, Stu.
No worries.
Next
I go
time.
to there as a double move.
Okay.
And Rose is going through the window.
Oh, the door's going to get all blocked up, isn't it?
All right. Is that you done, mate? Yeah.
Yeah. I look through the window as well, see if there's anyone in there.
From your angle, you can't see anyone in there, mate. No.
Have these boars reacted to anyone running past or anything like that, Dave?
No. You've only really run past one, and he's just sitting there eating.
And they're still just sitting there eating, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, they didn't really react to the orcs walking past either, did they? Remember, they were just one of them went up to one of them and got a bit of whatever it was that they were feeding, but then he went back to his pumpkin. So
Suppose we need to get in, really, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, I'm going to block the door if I go in there, though.
That's what was my worry.
Oh, it's a double move. I go.
Okay. Well, as
So
you
they
look
are.
through, you can see one dead orc in that far corner. The orc that Edward saw originally is now dead in the
Right, okay.
park.
Well, it looks like Edward's on a fireplace, isn't he? By the looks of
He
things.
is on a fireplace of some
Yeah,
sort.
he's just going to consider. He's just going to hunker down into the fireplace at the moment. Stay where he is. Right, that's me done then.
Okay.
I'm praying the boars don't turn hostile.
Beard.
Hello.
You going to do anything, sir?
Me. Oh. I do the defensive dance, which I can't remember what it's called. Just in case I get attacked in the bush.
Something like that defensively or something like that. I think. Is it that?
I don't know what it's called. The dodge action.
Okay, so you're just going to sort of dodge there, yeah?
Oh. And I'll move to there. That's me over.
Okay. Just bear with me, gents. I need to just do some stuff. Con, from where you are, you can see in this window here. He says,
Who are talking to me?
"Yeah, you can see in
Okay.
that window a little
Okay.
bit. Yeah. Can you
Yeah.
sort of see the orc's head that's there? The orc?
Yeah, I can see like a little red line.
Yeah.
Can't see his
See
head.
a little bit more.
Yeah, I can see him now. Is it the big bad man?
No, that would look like an orc. This is the person
Did
that
it-
came out earlier.
Did it look like a half-breed dragon orc?
It did, yes. That's exactly what it looked like.
Oh,
Well, no, what is it? A turtle dragon orc?
Turtle dragon orc.
Right, and as you're looking,
do I see 12 of them run past me? Oh, oh.
so that's
I can't see what's going on. It's so annoying. All I can see is
Yeah.
a whole black map apart from the room I'm in, and a sliver of pumpkins.
Mate, there's about 10 or 12 things running your way.
I can't disprove
1, 2,
that that's
3,
not
4,
true.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm thinking 10 or 11. No, 12, 13.
they look like it was just like they were like old dead bits of like tumbleweed or branch or something. Like
There's a lot of things coming your way.
and they are literally just they follow those two they follow those two
It's
orcs.
like there's an army that was in that room.
But they are quite small. We'll let you know that much.
How hard they hit, you wouldn't worry about.
Good luck, guys.
I have a cunning,
Peace out,
cunning
bitches.
plan.
And he walks off the map.
Yeah, I think I'm going to stay out here. Yeah, that's not
Why
good.
didn't we get that guy to bring his foresters with him? Done a joint attack.
What? Why didn't you get Falcon to come along?
Yeah.
No one asked him. You were too busy trying to get money off the room that you might stay in.
That's fair enough.
Which is exactly. It's a good deal. Okay.
We have a change of plan and go and bring Falcon back with us. Too late.
These two orcs are going to come out here. And they're both going to. You're the only one, Stu, so they're both going to go for you.
Can I shoot him?
Yep, you can shoot that one as he comes into the doorway.
20.
Don't have to click
30,
on
Keith.
or anything, do I?
You just have to, no, there's none of that. It's
30, go on, Keith. 24.
so 6 damage.
Big Dave's going to get blamed for that one.
All right. So they're both coming in. Great axes swinging.
Is Ian still in the doorway?
Eh?
Yeah.
Ian's still in the doorway, isn't he?
I'm not actually blocking it. I'm about 5 foot back from it.
I was going to say.
You were blocking it just now.
No, he wasn't.
No, I wasn't.
He wasn't blocking.
Well, that's why I stayed. That's why I went.
No,
I wasn't
Error.
blocking it.
User error.
Hold on. He was, because otherwise I would have gone
No,
out
no,
the
it
door.
wasn't, Stu.
No,
It wasn't, mate.
No,
Put yourself back in the corner.
That's
I never
that's
got
that
that far.
And I hope I get a natural 20 now.
Huh. Alright. That's why I went back in the room, because I thought he was
No,
blocking
he's
the door.
he's never been blocking the
No.
door, mate.
Should have asked the question.
I didn't get that far. I couldn't get that far. Otherwise, I would have been blocking the door.
It's a bit misleading when you can see his name underneath.
Right, the first one comes in, mate. He just swings at you and gets the axe caught on the door frame. The second one comes in and cuts straight into you, mate.
Shield.
And cuts straight into your shield. That's it. Yeah, let's make sure. Yeah, it just cuts into your shield, mate.
Okay. All right, I've cast it.
Thank you. Yeah. So this massive, great sort of axe head was coming straight at your head, mate, and it deflects off. Edward just manages to flap over it as it sort of bounces off the shield. That's
Cheers, chick.
Beards go. That's
No, not them.
Go. Peren.
Come down to there. A hunter's mark. Can I see both of them? Take it, I can.
Yeah.
A hunter's mark. The first one.
Okay.
And I'll shoot him.
Pardon me. Okay, go on then.
Nice.
Yep. And your hunter's mark damage. Yep. Mate, the second arrow follows seconds, half a second behind the first one. Just takes him straight out.
Hey.
And then I'll shoot the other one as well.
Okay, go on it.
Ah.
Oh.
No.
Shoot
Your
Ian
arrow.
instead.
Your arrow pings off the wall and bounces into Big Dave's eye.
No, because then we'd have to go on another quest.
Into the eye that he had replaced.
Yeah.
Only ever going to get 30 foot of.
Oh shit! Where's my ping gone?
No, joke. Anything else, mate?
No, steady.
All right, Big Dave.
Right, okie dokie. I get that. Let's go in. Shit! I've lost my character sheet. Gone. Bollocks. Sorry, my character sheet just disappeared. I've got to get it back again. Sorry, my character sheet is just buggered off. Come on. Sorry, it's just going really slow. Oh, you piece of shit. Right, okay, here we go. That's better. Firebolt. Firebolt, you bastard. Come on.
Hey.
Natural 20.
There we go.
Nice.
Roll another D10, Ian.
I
Oh,
can't
you
even
have.
see the play screen.
Yeah, it's done it already.
Yeah,
Yeah.
1d10.
Oh,
Shockingly bad.
damage is shit, yes.
Unfortunate.
Well, yeah. Impressively hit him for not a lot.
No, but it hits him, mate. That's what counts.
All helps.
Indeed. Anything else, mate?
No, I'm fine there because people can pass me. They can run past. I have no problem with that.
Nick, your go.
Okay. Is that a stairway there, Dave? This.
Where? No, that's a chimney. That's the outside of a chimney, mate.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, that's leading to that's a single-story building.
Oh, okay.
So the stairs, there's only a couple of steps up into the building that's in front of Big Dave.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll stay there. So.
All right. Toyota.
I juke him.
Juke away then, sir.
Oh my lord.
Do not juke him.
No. And I disengage and move away. Say,
Rosie?
someone's coming in. They're coming out. And I'll move back like that. And I will draw my crossbow.
Okay. And he's going to have his attack of opportunity on you then, sir.
No, because I disengaged.
You didn't disengage. You said, I move this way.
No, I said
You
I
didn't
disengage. I said I
I didn't hear,
disengage.
I didn't hear you, Stu.
I didn't
Honestly,
hear
I
you say
didn't.
disengage.
I said I disengage and I move here and draw my
He did.
rapier.
He did say disengage.
I did say
Yeah.
disengage.
He
I reckon
disengaged.
we're having sound issues because I didn't hear that at all.
I think we're having sound issues because
I think we are as well. I didn't hear anything that Stuart said.
No, I definitely
Just
heard him say, I
dice, maybe
disengage.
All right. Fine. All right then. So Rosie, your go.
I'll go. Can I see through the window? If it's clear, I'll go in.
Move yourself to the window. That's what you can see.
Yeah, I'll go in.
Okay.
If I can get in.
Yep, there you go. You're in. You can see a bit of a person or orc sort of come running this way.
So I'm in a circular tower with 3 windows, basically, and a door straight down south.
You're just in a circular room, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, what you're looking at would be some sort of parlour. The front door, as you can see, is smashed floor. There's broken furniture, remains of chairs and tables. There's a mouldy circular rug covering most of the stone floor, sir. Okay, but the windows are broken. Okay.
What's that I can see in front of me? Is that an orc?
That is, yep, that is a half orc. That's the one that came down the stairs earlier and sort of done a bit of pumpkin patch tending and then walked back in.
Oh. I'll throw a javelin at him.
Probably.
That's a bit mean. Go on then.
I'll throw a hunter's mark first, and then I'll throw.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
You're a liar.
So you don't take the dueling style of that. So.
Just bear with me. I'm coming
Oh,
back.
that yes. So the 11.
Okay, so yes, you do hit with your javelin, but it's only 11 damage, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I
But he wasn't
draw
expecting that.
Draw my sword and brace. In! Tower secured!
Fair enough, mate. Fair enough.
That's it.
Okay, so Ghandi.
Oh. Right, Edward. Come out, Edward, you git. Where are you? I can't even. Why can't I? There we go. He's going to pop out. He's going to aid Ghandi in his efforts against this awful orc. And then 5. He'll just head into there afterwards. And then Ghandi will step bravely into the doorway He will hex the orc. And then Eldritch Blast him.
Okay,
That is the plan.
that's the plan.
That is the plan.
That's a good plan.
Fantastic.
It's a good plan.
Just need some rolling to back it up.
About to be ruined in execution.
About to be completely screwed up.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so here we go. Come on, Ghandi.
Bated breath.
Oh,
Whee. Oh, blimey.
19
that's
damage.
nice.
I think he's dead.
Near maximum damage.
Mate, yeah, your Eldritch Blast just tears straight through him, mate. Slams him back against the door. Door judders here. That was a good blast.
5. Oh. No, I'm not going in there. I'm not. Right. I step back. The room is clear. All clear now, sir.
Get in, Ghandi. Rosie
No,
has
no,
spoken.
You'll get in, sir.
I've already left. I've already been there once.
Yeah, that'll do, Dave. All clear. Thank you very much.
Okay. Beard.
Oh, hang on. Who's that I can see there? Who's this coming around the corner? Oh, no, it's just another ball.
What are you doing, Beard?
I'm still
discussing finder's fees for his new soya milk initiative.
dodging.
You're dodging.
Starts dancing.
Sound tactic.
There you go. Done.
Okay. Right. She's going to take a 5-foot step over there, mate.
Brother, I have missed you.
What to do?
I know I was the one who used to breathe quite heavily, but it sounds like Ian's in the car
Ian's fucking
with the
hell.
fucking window open.
I didn't even have the mic near my mouth. I've actually moved it away
I
from
can't
my
really
mouth.
say too
One
much,
minute,
but
one
just
minute.
say what it sounds like.
You've got to listen to this video, Ian, because it's just you going.
But seriously, I've moved it away from my mouth. I can't see how it's picking it up.
Turn the gain down on the mic for a start, and also have the microphone not so close, not inside your mouth.
Well,
They're all
I don't know.
pointers.
I don't know how to turn the gain down, so I'll just mute myself.
Had to pull the dog in from the garden.
I just inexpertly tried to put 3 jelly beans in my mouth and spilt them all.
I heard. I thought they were cat biscuits.
Not Skittles, were they? I hope they're not Skittles that you used to have.
No.
Right. Rosie, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Ooh.
How unique.
Guidance.
What's that?
Nothing
Okay.
that I can actually do.
For those of you outside the building, yeah,
Is there
You
a big
see,
fireball?
The pigs come alive.
you see a line of lightning
Oh, cool.
shoot through that window and out into the trees.
Fucking
What?
hell.
Rosie,
This is gonna
We
hurt.
got a caster. We have a caster.
take. You're so jammy so far. 32 points of lightning damage.
Bloody hell.
Fucking hell.
And you were lucky.
And you were lucky.
Ow!
This lightning just blasts the rest of the glass that was in that smashed window straight out, and there's trees on fire. And she smiles at you. Okay, then
Is it my go?
No,
No.
not yet. You've had your go. It's the orcs go, but you've killed the orcs. The orc that was leading it. So
Rosie
the
just
orcs.
got electrocuted. A line of a lightning bolt just comes straight out the window and blasted up here.
Three little twiggy-like creatures come running from that room in front of you, mate. They're all gonna go at you.
David, but the room I was in, was there a door to go to the room where Rosie is?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
I didn't think there was, but
No. So you're seeing loads of these little things troop past this this door and out towards out of your vision, Rosie. So they haven't all come for you. None of them can do anything. They've double moved. So for those of you that can see, so these are twins. Yeah, these are just little groups, little baby groups. And they're like little twiggy claws from all three of them, mate, are coming out and just trying to sort of hit you. So the first one misses, next one misses, and the third one really misses. No, all three of them miss you, mate. So it's just you just hear this like of twigs hitting your sort of armor. Doesn't sound nice, but they didn't really do anything to you, mate, at all. Just scratched at your armor. So that's that. That's that. The other orcs are dead. Okay. So, Keith, you'll go.
These little fuckers.
Div, you weren't here, but Rosie just got lightning bolted.
What?
Yes.
32 points of damage, and that was lucky.
By what? One of these little bastards.
half orc.
These look like chickens.
It wasn't the chippings. Not that you can tell. Not that you can see, but
Are these
But, bro-
chickens, Dave?
they're little baby Groots, mate. That's all I can think of them as. That's when I see them, I'm just thinking little baby Groots, not big Groots, baby Groots. That's what they look like. Cute little baby Groots that everyone wants to take home.
Fucking chickens to me.
Rosie.
All you can really see is Rosie filling up that doorway.
This guy be double moved. Right, okay.
Don't know if you can see the twigs in the other room. You can see a little twiggy thing. You may be able to see part of a half orc behind.
Yeah,
Rosie.
I can see
That would be a very hard shot to get her, mate. To be honest with you.
No, I can't shoot. Okay. I can't shoot. It's a double move.
Okay.
Just want to see what's in there. And I'll move to there.
Okay.
And that's my move.
Okay. Big Dave.
Right, I'm going to do a web.
Okay.
And right, let's have a look, because I did this web really well when I wasn't playing myself. So
it's a superb web you did beforehand.
That's what I think we should do again. I think I should leave now and somebody take over. Okay, so I'm going to do web there. It's 20-foot cube, so that would be, if I'm doing it right. If I'm doing it wrong, somebody tell me, okay? So I get all of that area. Yep. And right, was that too big?
A cube is a 20-foot cube.
Right.
So it's 4 by 4.
1, 2, 3. So, right, if I'm doing it 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I want to get all of those lot here. So I'm going to cast it back here. Does that mean I'm getting Knit?
No, because she's the other side of the wall. It's not going to go through.
Okay, right. So I'm casting it there. Basically, I do web and I shout out, burn it. Okay. And I'm happy to stand there. So I'll tick off my spell. Yep.
Just because of where. No, go on. Bit of an explosion. That's cool. All right. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. Right. So I've ticked off my spell.
The whole room is full of web. The whole room.
Why the heck isn't that working? There it goes. There it worked. There. Finally. Yeah. So I'll just shout out, burn it.
Okay.
Because I can't do anything. I was just going to stand there bravely.
Each creature that starts its turn in a web. So do I need to roll dexterity checks for these now?
Yeah, you should imagine so.
Or the start on their go.
Or is it on the start of their go? Alright. Yeah, so on the start of their go, you've got to make a dexterity saving throw. Alright, cool.
Yeah, and if they fail, then it's against my DC, which
15.
Is it?
It says at the bottom of the spell.
Spell DC 15. It's a bit of a giveaway. All right. Anything else, Big Dave?
No, that's it.
Okay.
Oh shit! I'm bollocksing up my computer.
Knit, your go.
Okay, is these squares now full of web?
What squares?
The ones where I'm
it's
pinging.
literally, it's all inside this room, mate. Yes.
So electric thing right there. Okay, I'm going to fondle my breasts and cast invisibility on myself.
Oh my goodness!
Oh shit, Ghandi's there.
Oh.
All right, so you're now invisible.
Ghandi, are you in the foyer?
Kitchen roll. Yes, a kitchen roll.
That was just the best moment of Gandhi's life.
I was just playing.
He has now disappeared.
No, get kitchen roll, Charlotte, for it.
Gandhi's in the fire.
Are you doing anything? Oh, he's run across.
I've run across, yeah.
Cool. Anything else, mate?
Because you said there was a bolt of light on that went across straight out there, didn't you?
No,
It
not
went
out
out.
that one.
It went out the window. It
By
went this
Peren.
way.
Yeah. So it went that way, yeah?
Was it a proper lightning bolt?
Proper lightning bolt, mate. Yep.
Oh,
Or
no.
line of lightning, whatever. So.
So where's the window? Is Peren next to the window?
Yeah.
I'm just beside it.
It went out there. Look.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, okay.
Way past 100 foot. It went.
Just hold that for a second, Dave.
Straight through that window.
Yeah, fine. And I just wanted to know if I could see it from that point. So
No.
yeah.
No, you just saw this lightning bolt shoot through. Well, you didn't at all. So, but the
I
others
did.
well, you were round the corner.
That's why I just went back round there.
Yeah, be able to
can
see
see
it.
it.
You could see the top.
Oh,
part
you'd
of
be
it.
able to see it as
Yeah.
All right, yeah, you did see it. It shot off another sort of 15, 20 foot up there as well, mate.
Okay.
It just went straight out. All right.
And I moved my point here, and I'm invisible.
Yep.
Cool. That's me done.
All right. Sorry.
I take a 5-foot step there,
Mm-hmm.
and I cast a firebolt at the first creature who's in the. Actually, just cast it into the. No, I'll cast it at him. He's going to get caught up in it. He should burn the web as well. Or do you want me to not
Right.
target him and burn the web instead?
What Webb says is, just so as you know, the webs are flammable. Any 5-foot cube of web exposed to fire burns away in one round, dealing 2d4 points of fire damage to any creature that starts its turn in the fire. So
Okay.
if you do it just in that 5-foot square there, that's the only one that's going to burn.
Okay, so can I hit him and it sets fire to the web because he's all in the web as well?
No, it's just going to burn that 5-foot.
So the
Cube
2d
of
it'll do
web.
2d4 damage, or it'll do 1d10 damage. Equally rubbish. I leave it and go this way. And I'm gonna. I know it's a difficult shot. You said at that one.
It is a difficult shot, mate. You got to get past Rosie.
That's initially what I was going to do anyway. So, but I heard Big Dave say burn it, and so I've evaluated the thing.
Right,
decided I
let
don't
me
wanna do
tell
it.
let me tell you what would happen if you wanted to shoot at one of the ones behind, it would burn all of those in that line. So say if you were in front of that, let me just line you up. So if you was on that doorstep and you fired it through to this one at the back here,
Right.
yeah, all of those are then they've been exposed to fire because it shoots a fire. It shoots a line of fire, doesn't it? It's a fire bolt. It doesn't just appear there.
You
So
hurl
it
a
would-
mote of fire. So it's like a little bit of fire in your hand, and you throw it at the target.
All right, then no, it would only then just set that.
Yeah, so it's more you're more likely lobbing a bit of like a match. into-
Yeah, no, it
rather
would
than
only
it being
only where the actual damage, where the fire damage would happen is what it would
Okay.
set the web on fire. So you need something a little bit more than that. Sorry.
All right. No, this was what I was originally going to do anyway. So I kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm using my extra bit of movement to be able to get the 5-foot. So basically, I was there. I take 5 foot to evaluate that thing, decide against it, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I'm using my extra movement. I'm going to take the difficult shot. I'm going to duck your head down, Rosie, and get out. Assume a 15 is not good enough.
I'll let you know in a minute if I the creature.
Hold on, why did it add 0? That's not a 15, mate.
What have you done?
Something's happened to my...
It don't matter. That hits anyway.
Yeah, no, it should have been 21 though, mate.
It still hits. The 15 hits, the 21 hits. It's fine. Just see if you can sort it out for the next shot.
Yeah,
You
why has
don't
it
get
gone
the
to?
sneak
Why's my?
attack, do you?
Yeah, I do, because he's within 5 feet of it.
No, it's not.
Yes, he is. He's
Unless
standing in
you-
front of the creature.
You're shooting the little twiggy thing, yeah?
Oh, sorry. Oh no. Yeah, I hadn't scrolled my thing down. No. Okay. No, I shoot. Yeah, I'm shooting the other person. I thought that was it, but I had
No,
I had
no.
the map.
You
not
can shoot
scrolled
the
out.
twiggy thing if you want.
No. 6 damage. Yes, correct.
Right,
Why
okay.
the fuck
that's
is
cool.
it says customized? Why is it customized?
Is that 12 damage?
No,
No,
unfortunately not,
6,
mate.
'cause there's no
Six. You're not
sneak.
near it. Remove
Oh,
customer
okay.
defense. Right, that's better. Yeah.
Okay. Rosie, is that your go, mate?
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move round to there.
Yeah, I would. Get
You
out of the
sure?
slide.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move.
That's why I moved there, Stu.
Yeah. Okay, I'll move round to there so that I've got. Still at a window. Yep, that's it. I'm done.
Okay. Rosie.
I can see beard now as well.
Right.
Does Rosie come crashing out the window?
Not yet. I raised my holy symbol
Yeah.
and abjure enemy against master.
Okay.
Ooh.
And what's the saving throw?
I knew you'd ask.
And I'm assuming
Wisdom, innit?
it's against the Lady Harfault that sort of shot you with the lightning bolt, as opposed to the twigs in front of you. Yeah.
No.
This creature must take a wisdom saving throw unless it's immune to being frightened.
It's
How
not
do I
immune
know
to
what
being
my?
frightened. What's your?
Is it based on my charisma?
If you go to your spells, it should be there.
Yeah.
It's basically your
Your
spell
spell
attack.
DC.
Your spell attack plus 8 is what your DC is.
If you go to your spells, it should tell you.
No, because it's not a spell. It's
Yeah, no. But if you
No,
go to
but
your spells, it says spell casting. Mine says wisdom. Spell save 15. Spell
What's your
attack 7.
charisma, Phil?
16.
16, so that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 13. So it's going to
14.
13. DC 13, isn't it?
14,
Yeah.
isn't it? 8 plus 2
No,
plus
8
4.
plus 2 plus 3.
Oh, 3, yes. Sorry, 16, yes.
Yeah.
She saved.
Oh,
She
fuck.
saved.
It's a she, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, now I'm gonna.
And listen to
break.
him, he's just trying to make us feel sorry for her.
Oh, yeah.
I go for broke.
Can't hit women.
I know I'm going to get attacked opportunity.
Yeah. All 3 of them are going to attack him.
Is there a window? I can't remember where the window was.
There's one right behind you.
Behind you.
There's one to your your left, and one to
There's
your
one on the right, isn't there?
I'm peering through one of them.
Or, there's one right
Is there
behind
one
you now.
there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to go that way. Is there one out that way?
No. What do you mean? Is there one?
Can you not see them? They're
those?
white.
Because of Peren Square, or wherever that is, it's blocking. Okay, so there's no that. Okay, that's fine.
So I mean, to the left of Perrin, I think, is the window.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why I moved there.
And then there's one sort of between you and Toyota, and one between you and the boar.
I'll tell you what. I'll burst out that one there.
Okay.
Actually, no, because it'll be too close, won't it? I'll go that one.
Okay. Well, let me see if I
can get there without getting mushed.
Did you just jump out the window and then run back into the building?
He didn't jump out
That's what
anywhere.
it looks like.
No.
I feel you must have used up your whole turn to do that.
He's used 60-foot of movement to leap out of every window.
These little twigs, they take their opportunity well, mate.
Yeah.
Been beaten up by the twig boys.
Yeah, someone did take most of the
First
damage off.
one is a 15, the next one's a natural 20, and the one after that
Oh my
is
God.
21. So
So 2 hits.
23,
How are all
21.
three of them hitting him through the doorway?
Because it's attack of opportunity. He's moving. It's the moment he starts to move out of their range, they get to hit him.
Yeah, but he was in a doorway, weren't he?
Yeah, I'm in
He's
the room.
He's in the doorway.
No,
They
I
get to
can't
hit
see
him.
from where I am again, but I thought that he was in the doorway. So there's only one right in front of him, and the other ones would have had the
Are at
door
the
in the way.
side, and they're very small creatures. They can hit.
Okay, I think. Just asking.
Yeah, which is why I stood in the doorway, because I thought only one of them would be able to.
Because normally in a doorway, you can't get attacked from the left or right.
I don't remember that ever happening.
What's the theme tune? What were you singing along to that?
It's to the Queen song. I can't remember what it's called. Keep yourself alive.
Keep yourself alive.
The first one does 7 damage, and then the next one does 2 damage.
All right. So I can do my relentless endurance.
Are you on 1 hit already, Phil?
No, I was down to 6. I had 6 hits.
Right. So the first one hit you for 7.
Yeah.
That was the critical. So he hit you for 7. That drops you down to 0.
Okay.
So you get up, and then the other one hits you and knocks you down again.
Yeah. But it's not. You don't. There's no death saving throw off that one, then, is there? Because that would be an automatic failed death saving throw if it hits you. That's So So you're down, but you haven't lost death saving.
Okay.
So Ghandi,
Hello?
your go, sir.
Oh, dear. So I can just see these little twig wankers coming in, aren't I? Edward can't do anything because now he's trapped in that room by webs. So Edward's stuck where he is.
Edward needs to make a dexterity saving
to see whether he gets stuck.
He's stuck.
Was he on the floor? Because I did it at floor level.
It's 20-foot cube.
It's
a
It's
cube.
a cube.
Oh.
20 foot by 20 foot by 20 foot.
It's a 20-foot.
Oh yes, cube.
No, hang on. That room is 20 foot wide. Dave, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Ian's done it. Edward won't get caught in it, mate.
Yeah, he will.
Why?
Why wouldn't he?
It's not 20 foot radius. The whole cube is 20 foot.
Yeah. It's the whole room is full.
Yeah, but not Edward's room.
Where's
The room with the twig lights. The room with the twig lights.
Oh, no, Edward, not Edward. No, Edward's safe, mate. I didn't
Yeah.
realise it was there. I thought he was
Edward moved
by
into the little
chimney.
side chamber.
Ah, I thought he was still on the chimney. No, he's
No, he's out the yeah. Otherwise, if he was in the
Clever
chimney,
girl.
it would have been trouble.
Clever kill.
Right, Ghandi moves up here. Oh, fuck! What? How many of these gits are there?
Con wasn't lying when he said there was 12 coming for me.
He did say there was 12 little twiggy things coming for you.
Yeah, but I thought he was joking because I couldn't see anything apart from I was in a little tiny black room.
I wasn't joking.
No, we know that now.
Con doesn't lie about these things.
Well, I thought you would.
Yeah.
It's amusing.
No, it was amusing me how many of them were coming.
Yeah, he's getting very excited.
Well, I can't light a torch and then go and hang on. How long will it take to light a torch and then just set the torch to that?
No, you couldn't.
No, I'm not doing that.
No.
And I'm not wasting one of the fireballs on these fucking things. There's a lot of the bastards, though.
They are in the web, just so as you know. They're not the
think
biggest
it's
things
worth
in the world.
There's that many.
No. What, fireball?
No, I'm not wasting fun of the fucking fireballs on these cunts. I moved my hex onto that one and I Eldritch Blast it.
Yep, go for it then, mate.
Is it caught in the web? Yeah. Is it?
Yeah, no. At the moment, no, because it's not
So
had its
I
go
don't
yet.
get it. So it's not counted as restrained yet, is it?
No, because it's not had its go yet.
Fucking hell. Edward can't get anywhere near it to help me. So
You'll have to roll shit on your own instead of blaming Edward.
I'll have to roll absolute crap.
Bloody hell, Edward! You've done it again. Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Natural 20. That's what we like.
Why does it have to be
Lovely.
on one of these shitty little things? Why does it be on something decent?
Hey, it just explodes
Very
into
good.
this green twiggy flame everywhere.
Very good. Well done, Ghandi.
25 damage and all
That's-
on a wanker.
It just
With its
explodes.
Massive 4 hit points.
Absolutely ruined it.
You turned him into a pile of matchsticks.
Oh, sir, I got you there.
Oh dear. Are you doing anything else, mate?
There seems to be. I'm going to stay and support Big Dave for a minute, but I'm just going to move out of line of sight there. Yeah, I do. I'm done.
Okay. Beard.
Hello.
What are you up to, sir?
I'm doing the same thing.
There is
All right, mate.
beard.
He's still where we left him, basically. What's the bloody senator doing? He's just watching.
That's me done.
He's well, Beard doesn't appear to be in any hurry either. Beard's doing some sort of strange war dance
I'm
as he's
just in
walking up the
case.
stairs.
Yeah.
I was worried that the boars may attack me.
Okay.
There are lots
Yeah.
of them.
I'm
Yeah.
still worried about that as well.
You know, I think they're just biding their time.
Either that, or is it just what we said? They just make it there to intimidate people.
Right. So let me just roll one.
How many boars are going to attack Con? Is that what you're rolling? 2d8.
I think one of them's close to you, though, isn't it?
No. He likes you. You look more tasty than I do.
Con's going to come round the corner and he's gathered all the balls whilst dancing.
Yeah, you're the one doing the curious boar dance.
I think it comes down to who resembles a pumpkin the most.
Ah, a beard.
Hang on, where's he come from? Who's this?
Oh,
Those two managed to not be webbed. Out of all the ones that were webbed, the others are stuck in a web.
Where you all come from?
he was one of the ones that I didn't kill.
The orc was the first. No, he wasn't. The orc was the
Oh.
first one through the door, and then ran into the corner. Into this corner here. And he was leading the Twiggy Brigade. So, the York swings his great axe,
Look out, Mr. Gus.
hitting Mr. Gus.
It's in Mr. Gus.
Oh, sorry, I'm muted. Cut it.
You cut it.
I do cut it.
Okay,
Yes.
just bear with me one moment.
And I don't come on.
So, armor class is 16. All right, go on then. What does cutting do?
All right, let me just cast it. Or not cast it, because it's ability. So, bonus action.
Who was Con singing the Clubber Lang song to?
Rosie.
For Phil.
Clubber Lang him down.
Clubber Lang
Minus
him
5
down.
from his attack, mate.
Clubber
Oh,
Lang
okay.
him down.
Still hits,
Club,
mate.
club.
Huh?
Clubber Lang him down.
I
That's how it
can't
goes.
hear Cole.
Chris, did you say minus 5?
I
Thanks,
did,
Beard.
yeah.
Right, okay. He still hits.
You're welcome.
Okay,
Okay.
go ahead. roll your damage.
Yeah. I've got to shield it yet.
Are you just going to take it, Ian?
Shield it yet?
Yeah, I'm just going to take it. Yeah, I'll just take it. I don't do
That's
shield.
11 damage as this great axe comes swinging around into you, mate.
That's all right.
That'll teach you, Gus.
No, that's all right. That's all on temporary hits. Anyway, I've got 11, so...
Amount of times I use that on you, Ian.
No.
Even with 5 off, he's still hitting.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
rolled
Is that
18,
fun?
mate. He's got 16 armor class. And these things get +5 to hit. So...
Don't worry, Gus is a tough
the
little
little
bastard.
twig just scratches at you, mate. Doesn't do anything.
Right.
What did you take? 11, did you? Ian?
Yeah, but I've got... It basically wipes out my shield.
Oh, okay, cool.
He's free.
Mr. Gus, you take the big orc. I will deal with the twig man.
Out there. Keith is... jumps out there,
I
that
can't
window.
see anybody.
You can see me.
No, I don't like all this thing because you can't see what's going on.
Jumps out that window.
Takes away the enjoyment.
No, it's a little. I don't know. I quite like the
the
fog of war.
Yeah, I was going to
I
say
quite
this.
like it. I know it's bad for
more
people who might be
realistic.
stuck in a room and won't be able to see what's
Yeah, I
going
can't see
on.
nothing.
I can see how that is. Like that's
It definitely
bad.
stops metagaming, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I have
100%.
no idea where anything is.
Well, like Ghandi just then was. I was surprised as I moved out and I could suddenly see that whole room of them. I couldn't see all of them at first. I thought, fuck.
Steps over you, spits on what he believes is your dead body. She spits on what he believes is your dead body. And steps out here. Sees you there.
Who's dead?
Rosie. No one's been able to say anything yet because it's not been my go to be able to shout out that Rosie's down.
Nope.
Oh! Get in, Beard! Get her, Beard!
Get in.
Oh, what? Has the woman gone out?
She's fucking climbed out my window! I castle with Peren.
She's climbed out my window.
Stuart's window. He's claimed it.
Floodgates are open.
Hold on, how did this one here get out? He must have got out and go past me.
Small.
Yeah, but surely do I not get an attack of opportunity?
Well, it's not moved out your threat range. It's still right next to you, mate.
Fuckity fuck.
So anyway, the little twiggy on you, the 2 little twiggies on you.
Yeah.
2 little twiggies went to market.
Oh, natural 20. One misses, the other one hits you for 6 damage. He's really raking at your shins there, mate.
I'm gonna shield.
Stu, you've shamed yourself quite badly. Like little Gus doesn't bother shielding, takes 11 hits from the big great axe.
I've got this big fucker up anyway, so the shield will last me through her attack as well.
Yeah.
Right, so
21 arm class. She's still
hits you with a 23. I did say it was a natural 20.
That's fine. That's fine.
So
all right.
Still,
how much? 4 damage.
No, it was 6 damage.
Okay. Yep. Done.
The other twiggy on you, Keith. He hits you as well.
We're doing well for you, Dave.
I know. Yeah,
you're better than Griggs.
2 damage. They're not huge amounts of damage. And what is she gonna? She's gonna try and claw you with boar tusky claw things that they've got. 18. You've got shield up, haven't you?
Yeah, 21.
Nice. She slams into you, but it just slides off your shield, mate.
Okay.
It would have hit you otherwise. As she's doing that. No. She's going to leave it at that for now. Your go then, Peren.
So I've just got the 1 on me at the moment.
Yeah.
I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Okay. He swings at you as you move out.
Yeah.
Misses this time.
2 orcs there, is that, yeah? No, I know one's a boar, in it. So you got boar
There's a
and orc.
boar next to.
Yeah, that's the caster woman.
Yeah,
That's the one that did the lightning bolt.
I'll shout out. Rosie's gone down.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of
First half orc women turns up and he goes down on her.
I shoot the one in the middle. The little twiggy thing.
Which one, mate? Just pink for us. Okay, alright. Yeah, just disintegrates.
And then shoot the one to the right.
This one?
Yep.
Go on, Keith, clear them out. There's another one
Yeah,
down.
nice.
Okay,
Can you get the other one as well, mate?
And then I'll shoot the other one as well.
Yeah, as long as it's within 5 foot of the original target. You can just
Nice,
keep going.
well done.
Right, it should be
3.
all of them gone.
All 3 gone.
Bop, bop, bop.
And I hunters mark her.
You could take 3 attacks. Wow.
Yeah, because they were already within. You can take the extra attacks based off because they were 5 foot away from his original target.
Oh, okay. So it just continues going, yeah?
Yep.
Yep.
Nice. Very nice. Well done, Keith.
That's it. She's now hunter's marked.
Nothing below 20. Bang.
Oh, no.
22, 27, 26. Fucking hell. I'm starting with you, Keith.
15, 20, 25, 30.
And here's me rolling a combined total of 6 with advantage on 2d20. Fucking hell.
Keith in as the assassin next time, I think.
Have one.
I don't want to be whatever, but I don't think you can attack 3 creatures.
So it's 5 foot.
It says once on each of your turns when you make a weapon attack,
once.
you can make another attack with the same weapon against a different creature that is within 5 feet of the original. So you can only hit one other target.
Oh,
you can't get the other one. You can't get the third
one. You
one.
can't just shoot everything within 5 foot of your original target.
That's a shame.
That comes down to the 11th level volley, I think, when you can do something like that.
There you go.
Because it'll be nice putting in that room.
5, 10.
But still great, Keith. That's excellent.
And can I get in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quite a big open window. It's not.
Cool.
Just getting in or out.
And as I'm walking in, if I can, I'll get out a potion.
I was going to say, don't worry, Keith. I was going to do that anyway. I'll get to it.
You got something more to worry about, mate.
No, I haven't. But you will when I drag her back in the room after you.
You finished, mate? Keith?
Huh?
You finished?
Yeah.
Big Dave.
Right, okay. Right, so if I do a range spell, I'll get an attack, won't I? So I'm going to attack the orc. Not with range spell, I'm just going to stab him.
Okay. Or not.
Or not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's quite good damage for a miss.
It's always the way.
Anything else, mate?
No, that's it. If I move, I'll get an attack of opportunity, so I'm just going to stay right there.
Invisible knit?
And shout, help, help, help.
Okay.
Okay. Plan's gone a bit tits up. But I'm going to cast silence on her head.
On her, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is 20-foot radius sphere. Kind of invisibly now.
So is that beard in that silence as well? Is it?
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
It's quite a big area, isn't it? It covers fucking nearly all of that.
No worries. Are you doing anything else, mate?
Yeah, because now I'm not. 1 second. Sorry, I need to click back on that. That's me. I'm done.
Okay. Toyota.
I disengage, move through here to get out a potion of healing. Start shouting out that Rosie's down. I know no one can hear me. I feed.
I've already done that, mate.
Yeah, I feed Rosie the potion.
Okay, cool.
Start telling him that the creature's out there. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I did the action, didn't I? So and disengage. So hello.
Thank you. I'm up to 6, my game.
Sorry, I might have moved more than I should have done then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go.
You good, mate?
Yep. Yeah.
Rosie, you're
on
prone
the...
on the floor, but you are alive.
Do you want to roll your own potion? Oh no, I'll roll it for you. Maybe not.
Oh.
What did you roll?
2 1s.
2 1s. Oh man.
Oh, Stu, your rolling is superb.
Oh, that's why I've run away.
You sound like one of those cartoons.
I think Rosie should have rolled that.
Yeah.
Too late, he's rolled it.
Drink this, I say, sloshing it all over his face.
Yeah, half of it's missed my mouth.
Pick it up!
Lick up the nectar.
Lick up the nectar.
Rosie, you're prone on the floor, but you are now up. What do you want to do?
Okay. With a sticky face.
I will.
It's like when you first feed your kids cowpole and it's just all over their red sticky fucking thing, all up their face because they wouldn't take the aeroplane.
I'll give myself 15 hit points for my.
That's how you do it, Stu.
At least you have to roll for that.
No, just add it. That's
yeah.
What you're doing.
So that's what I do. I stand up and I give myself 15 hit.
Okay.
And I say to Peren, "What's happening? Update."
Oh, ignore Tosh.
Sit rep.
Giving out orders.
Stat.
Yeah.
Go over there. Stand there.
I thank everyone for their love and care.
Yeah, but unfortunately, no one can hear you.
Oh dear. Right. You doing anything else, mate?
No, I think that's enough.
Okay. Ghandi?
I move Hex to the Orc.
Okay.
And I Eldritch Blast him.
Eldritch Blast.
$14 a hit? I don't know.
Yeah.
If it is, it's 12 damage.
Yeah. It's a nice mate. He burns a hole in him, but he's still up. Somehow he's still up. He's a hole in the side of it. But he's just hanging in there. Okay. Anything else, mate?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh, I can see the half-orc bird now as well.
Beard?
Oh, I can see you, you bitch.
Is Toyota now in my way to come through the door?
Yes. You can go past him if he lets you past him. It's a very big door. It's not a small door. It's a double door, so if he wants to let you past.
No, halt! Thou shalt not pass! No, I let him through.
I move into there, and I'm going to Sacred Flame the one in front of me, okay?
Is it
Oh, fantastic.
Sacred Flame? Does it need voice?
A dexterity save of 50.
He's out
No,
of it there.
no.
Oh,
He's
yes,
not,
yeah.
is he? 5, 10, 15, 20. He's still in it.
Oh. Does he go through walls?
It's a silent time. Not say it doesn't.
Yeah, mate, a fail. Do I realise I can't speak?
Well, when
you wouldn't be
try
able to
and
cast
start, yeah.
You just wouldn't be able to
So-
cast it.
Does that mean then that I've just wasted my go?
No, it's.
Or
can
do I
move
realise
somewhere
I'm,
where
not,
you-
I'm in silence and so could do something else?
You could do something else, mate. You know when you the moment you start
Okay.
uttering,
He tried to say to me, "Are you going to
Move
let me
out
go
the way.
through?" Yeah, move out of the way,
Yeah.
and it didn't
and
work.
then
So
you
he would have known at
started
that point.
gesticating. No, you
Well,
shall not pass. So.
Gesticating.
I take the dodge action then, and then that's me done.
All right, mate. Nice. Right, so it's there you go.
Dylan, do you need that controller? Just leave it on the floor or something while you're not using it.
Right.
No, just leave it down on the floor when you're not using it in case you drop it.
She changes into a boar and makes a run for it.
Do you need to use verbal to change to shape
No,
change?
she's a shape changer. So no verbal.
So they don't have to say
Only.
by the power of Grayskull or anything like that.
No. Funnily enough, no. They just can just do it. They're shape changers.
Suspicious.
Oh. So she's a
She
boar
lays
now, yeah? How far's she gone?
That's a bit speedy.
Well, boars can go 40. So, she tries to shout something, but obviously nothing can be heard.
Is the silence cast on her or on the ground by her?
Oh no, it's on the ground. In
It's on
which
the ground.
case, she shouts out, "Defend me!"
In boar.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. She doesn't
Yes,
shout,
exactly.
She couldn't shout it out in the silence, and she can't.
Well
shout it
done,
out
Cara Druid,
Well
that
done,
you're not
mate.
playing.
Yeah. It's all down my alley, mate. It's all down my alley.
Nicely spotted,
Not
sir.
on my watch, says
Bard
Christopher.
versus Druid.
So no, she doesn't say anything, and she's now in the trees. As for the rest
Oh,
of
the
them,
centaur, get her.
Exactly. What's he doing?
Twiggy comes in there towards you. This Twiggy comes towards you.
It's not very nice, is it? Killing.
These Twiggies all.
Go to market.
Oh, one got out. The 5 that are trapped. One made it. Third one. bursts out of the webbing of a little twiggy.
Can't believe she just ran off.
I know. Need her dead.
That's a victory. That's experience for us, that is.
A little
have to
twig
fight her
tries to
again,
hit
huh?
your knit, but doesn't happen.
Ah,
Nah. Scratches off
you little devil.
This one. This one. Alright, so the one on Yukon misses.
It's at disadvantage.
It misses.
Yeah.
And the one on Rosie. What's your armor class, Rosie?
18.
Just
That's
misses
rubbish,
you
that
as
is.
well. Okay.
Hasn't done me much good, I must say.
No. Well, you don't help you with the lightning, does it? So,
No. Even the little
okay.
monkeys hit me for about 12.
Little baby Groots. Keith, you'll go.
Little
Peren,
monkeys.
sorry. Baby Groots.
So that 30, 35. I'll shoot her.
Okay.
Hey.
Ah,
That should hit. A ball won't have very good
might
armor
be
class,
enough.
will it?
Yeah, it's true.
I was going to say, I can't believe you still hit with a 2.
And my hunter's mark.
Yeah, fine.
Is that verbal somatics, sir?
Yeah, no worries.
If it's verbal,
Oh.
you can't hunter's mark it where you are.
I'd already
No,
hunted,
she's already hunted marked.
Oh, okay, cool.
When I was shot the 2 things, I hunted marked her
Yeah.
before I
He
went
did,
through
he
the
did.
window.
Yeah.
He said it.
Yeah. She takes it straight in the side, mate. She's still a bore. Okay. Anything else, mate?
No. Say that.
Oh, sorry. Big Dave, it's your go.
Right, I assume I didn't actually know that she's turned into a ball because I couldn't see her do that, so I just assumed.
I can't tell no one neither.
So I'm gonna just again try and stab this orc beside me.
Take it, I was still in the. I take it I was still in the silence there.
You are at that point, mate. Yes.
Right. Okay. Cool. Couldn't get out of it anyway. So.
That's better.
Was that this orc here? Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you take him out. The orc guy, you just stab him, mate. As you go to stab him, you just manage to get something vital in there, and he just crumples to the dead.
Right. And that will be my. No, that'll be it.
Okay. Now it's Nick's go.
Okay. I'm wasting a lot this session for some reason, but hey ho, might as well carry on. Let's get out of this. 5, 10, 15. Yes, I'm out of it there.
Okay.
Funny. This ain't gonna work, but hey ho. I'm gonna say to her, come back here, you haven't finished off picking up all these pumpkins and cooking them for us. And I cast suggestion on her. Wisdom saving throw of 14, mate, which she's probably going to get.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, easy.
Well, not easy. It's just about done it, but she did it.
Yeah.
Anything else, mate?
Oh, sorry, mate. Do you want to take attack of opportunity?
Thank you for being honest. I will.
No problem.
No.
No. Okay, fine.
Looking the other way when you made a run for it. It's like, uh-oh.
That's my movement as well, so that's me. I'm done.
Okay. Toyota.
Right, I'm shouting out, lightning bitch is a bore. Repeatedly over and over.
And no one can hear you.
Until I get to about here when they can.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I shoot her.
Okay.
Dave, when you're like trying to say something and you can't hear yourself, do you talk like a deaf person would?
Yeah, but really loud.
Really loudly. Yeah.
It's fine,
No,
Stu.
you can
That's
still
gone
form
anyway.
the words, can't you? You can still form the words.
Then we hear Stuart sound like a mongo when he comes
You
out.
missed.
Oh,
No, you don't need to make him sound like a mongo.
I am a mongo. Fucking hell.
Stu, you would have heard yourself, mate.
Yeah.
Killing her.
She's over here in the bloody bushes. Someone come and get her, because I can't. Oi, Senator, dick face, come and get her.
Dick face. Yeah, like that's gonna make him come and get her.
Well, we're here on his behalf.
Rosie,
watching.
I don't think you are here on his
No, we're
behalf,
not
are
here on
you?
his behalf.
Well, he's still a dick face.
He can hear you.
I was gonna say, he's not deaf, and you're not in a zone of silence
I don't
anymore.
care if he can hear me. I'm
Rosie,
calling him
you'll
out.
go.
Yeah.
He says like that, and then he starts pulling out his thing and readying to come to your aid. He didn't realise you needed.
Really?
Well, he's only just seen it in the past few seconds. He was thinking about milking earlier.
He's
contemplating a business deal.
Being part of a stud farm with Con.
It's like working how many silver pieces he was going to wear.
Yeah. Being stud farm.
Sorry,
I hit the twig.
Platinum pieces, mate.
I hit the twig in front of me.
Oh, with your dragon slayer, mate, you smash it into dead.
Taking his rage out on small children.
Where is that woman?
Tiny little scarecrows. He's beating them up.
Oh god, is that another bloody?
That was another tweet. Yeah, he's there. You've just walked into two of them, mate. There's the one in front of
So
Con.
they're
going
to beat him up.
He's going to get
scared. I'll
mugged.
be back.
So you don't move forward then, is that what you're saying? Yeah, that.
I'll move forward and then move.
No, you
Go
don't
on.
want to move back.
No.
So you don't move forward. All right. As I say, because that one to the will get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
You can rub that out now, guys. Rub it out.
All right.
That square thing can go.
Have you dropped
I
it,
cast
have you?
suggestion. Yeah, I cast a suggestion. It goes as soon as I cast it. So Stuart's shouting as he was walking out the door. Everyone could hear everything he was saying.
Well, that's fine.
So it's good.
Yeah, I said lightning bitch is a bore.
Right. Is that your go, Rosie?
Yes.
All right, Ghandi, your go.
Hello, sir. Look out, Mr. Gus. Twiglets. Look out here.
I like
Orcs
Twiglets.
coming up. Naughty men coming up this way. Roustabouts this way. I put my hex on him.
Yeah.
And I Eldritch Blast him.
Go for it, mate.
Ian, drop web. Fucking Edward's stuck in the bloody room, mate. Can't get out. Fuck's sake.
Doesn't he get a chance to get out every go?
No. He's not in the web. He's not caught, but he doesn't want to move into it.
The moment he moves into it, he's
into
gonna.
it. I've got to start, and Edward's shit. He's only he's not very strong.
Right, go on then, mate.
Roustabouts this way. Look out, everybody.
Oh, very good.
Oh, nice.
Did you actually shout for me to chop the web?
Burn him to death.
No, I don't know. That's all right.
Did your Eldritch Blast just disintegrates him, bits of orc, and his orc buddy behind him's like,
contemplating his life choices.
Yeah. He didn't like that.
I see you down there, sir. Trying to sneak up on us.
Okay, right.
Hang on, and I'm just gonna let's move out of his line of sight there as well. Yeah, I'm done.
Right. I think we need to leave it there.
Oh,
yeah, bloody hell, time.
It's
12
25
past.
to 5.
it's what?
Yeah.
It's 25 to 5,
And it's Crackerjack.
no, something's about to happen now. So,
Oh, the dragon's coming over.
The dragon's coming, and no, all the boars turn into dragons. Like Power Rangers, they all merge into one. All the boars merge into one and become one big boar dragon. That's what I'm expecting.
Yes, Stuart. Well done, Stuart.
I've seen this before.
The Megalodon.
Yeah. And they turn into a woolly mammoth. That's bigger than the building. By the power of Boar Skull.
So we'll leave it there.
Well, cheers
on next turn, beginning of the next turn.
Yeah, it's very good.
This four-legged dick face actually started moving.
Well, he's gonna roll. Xanth is gonna roll his initiative at the beginning of the next game, so he'll get involved.
Thanks a lot.
That's
fun as always.
Cheers, David. Cheers, all.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
Yes.
Have a good one.
See you around.
Ian, have you got burning hands or anything like that, mate?
No.
That would go well with web.
I have no touch attack, so maybe next level or so I can take it.
Touch attack.
Yeah, no, you want touch attack spells. You want the lightning bolt one.
Oh, God.
Yeah, shock and grasp.
Shock and grasp, yeah.
That's what I was thinking. No, I thought it was the same
And
sort
that's
of
a
style.
cantrip as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
No.
Web's not a concentration spell either, so you can drop something on top of that as well.
It is.
I looked at it, it wasn't.
Web is concentration.
No, I don't think it is.
It says duration concentration up to 1 hour.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, duration, concentration.
It does.
Webbage.
Webology.
The annoying thing is, I thought if you web and you burn one part, the whole lot went up in the whole thing like a big fireball thing, but it doesn't. It's one bit at a time. Yeah.
And also the fire damage
Didn't someone
versus.
fire a fireball into the last web?
Yeah, that's why it all went up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. See, I do so much better when I'm not around. Yes.
No, I think that was someone firing a fireball into the web. That was. So yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Thank you all for coming, guys.
Cheers, Dave. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Dave.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
See you next week in the foyer.
Yeah.
In the foyer, yeah.
Oh, rank. Dear.
See you